Hey everybody, hope everyone's having a good start of the week so far. Thank you so much for hopping in at the beginning of the stream today. Hey Simon and hey Cloppo, hope you're both doing well. And thank you for the host as well, Cloppo, much appreciated. So the plan today is just to continue with the Murder on Eridanos DLC. I was maybe thinking of doing like an extra stream at the weekend, but I didn't feel too great, I didn't sleep too great, so I figured I would just use that time to do other things and just to relax as well. So I'm hoping that we can finish this week. Now, I'm still kind of in two minds about whether I want to move on to Monster Hunter Rise afterwards. I've been playing it off stream on my Switch Lite, and I am having a good time with the game. It's just I don't know if it's something that I want to stream yet. I have already said last week that I wanted to maybe do Crash 4, and so I thought, oh well, I'll load up the disc and I'll make sure that everything looks like it's okay for Crash, and then the disc wouldn't load, and I'm just like, no, don't do this. Like, it was telling me that it wasn't installed when it was installed, and I was trying to figure out why it wasn't working, and so I ended up just uninstalling it and reinstalling it, and the disc actually loaded, so I'm hoping that that works now. And I did say, well, maybe I'll do Crash 4, so yeah, maybe we'll give Monster Hunter a go. Like, maybe we'll do a couple streams and see how I feel about it, and then maybe do Crash 4. But that should be good, so hopefully next week we can actually start with something new. And like I said, I'm hoping to finish this week. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and jump straight into things. Let's load up my save. Which scenes? I think I was mid-left for this, so I'm not too in the way of things. Get rid of the music. There we go. Right, I can't quite remember where we left off. So obviously we continued our investigation. We went into the RR and DD labs last time, and we was going to speak to one of the head scientists, I guess she was. And she ended up getting killed. So she was like, oh yeah, I'll tell you what I know about Helen, or because I'm assuming that she knew something, because she was going to be like, yeah, if you do this task for me, I'll tell you. And then she ended up dead. So they're like, oh great, okay. And then we found a mascot in our room, and he was like, oh, I've got some information, I'll meet you and tell you. And now he's dead. So it's like every time we're trying to get closer to information about Helen or her murder, everyone just ends up dead. So it's just sort of like, oh, there's Felix. Because I remember before, like, I saw Parvati in here, and I was like, hang on a minute, I don't have Parvati in my party. And I was like, where is Felix? He's chilling in here. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even know this was in here. Oh, so we're actually putting together, like, information and all the people that we found. So yeah, he's dead. She's dead now. Oh yeah, we also got this cool gun as well. Like, I don't know if we're going to keep this because it uses up so much light ammo, but basically when you shoot it, it cycles through different, like, the different elements that you can inflict, which is kind of cool. Okay, or was it her? No, it must be her because she's got an X on her name. I'm assuming she's still... I can't think who that is then. So obviously she's dead. Can't think who... Oh, is that Constable Keane? I think that might be Constable Keane, so she's dead. And then we have some locations here. Okay, so I'm assuming that we're going to have to come in here. Oh yeah, that's Bertie, I think. Black Hole Bertie. But I think he's innocent. We've already deduced he's innocent. Like, he loved Helen. Like, they were going out before she got killed, so I don't think at all it was him. Ew, Spectrum Brown, yeah, I'd rather not. Actually, I wonder, can I see at the bottom of the bottle? No, because on the advertisement you can see there's like a little... It looks like one of those little parasites at the bottom of the bottle, so no, you can't see that, okay. You could see it on the advertisement, not sure why you can't see it in the actual bottle, but okay. So let me check my quest. We actually have quite a few quests now. Well, we have 3. We had 4, but we already did one. So this is... Speak to Dr. Goodnight. Okay, this is about the autopsy. This was... We couldn't do this one because we couldn't get to the area. I don't think we can still get to the area, so we were going to continue with this one. Investigate Cedric's office. The gun display in Cedric's office contained several plasma weapons, was recently accessed. It's not concrete evidence. There's a possibility one of the weapons was used in Helen's murder. Okay. I mean, we could go back to his office. I mean, he was in there, though, the last time we were in there, so I don't know if or how far we can actually investigate into that. But okay, we'll try. Question Ella Tinsley about the missing cargo. Yeah, they got some cargo in, and I don't know if they knew what the cargo was, because we had to do that last time. We had to find a package, and they literally had no idea what the cargo was. Yeah, we'll stick with Felix and Nyoka. Parvati's armor is too weak. As much as I love Parvati and she's awesome, and she probably actually would have been helpful with her auto-mechanical, like, we take less damage from auto-mechanicals, I think, when she's in the party, and there have been a lot of auto-mechanicals, and obviously we have the Waspitos, which I guess are technically auto-mechanicals, because there's no way they must be some kind of, like, I don't know, mechanical entity. Like, they can't be like an actual, well, actually they might be an actual insect, maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that, but we've definitely come across some auto-mechanicals that tried to kill us, so we'll see. But yeah, so far this DLC has actually been really, really good. It's been a lot better, I think, than the first one. It's definitely been a lot more engaging. Obviously, there's tons and tons of dialogue that we've had to sit through. I mean, even in like Fallout New Vegas, which obviously Obsidian also are responsible for, there's tons of dialogue in Fallout, so you know it's hardly something against them. I mean, they're trying to put as much information and dialogue in as possible. And for this, you need to get the dialogue options anyway, because otherwise you don't get clues. Right, so we have to go... Oh yeah, back to the... Here, is it the Perius spaceport? I think that's where they're at. The last time we went in here, we got attacked. Because someone... Oh, hi, friends. Someone wanted us dead. Nope. Nyoka, if you please. I'm not trying to shoot the Rizzo's bot. He did nothing. Out of my way. Down and out. Wait, what was I stuck on? Oh, this thing. Okay. I will take that. Yeah, the armor in this expansion has been garbage, and I don't understand why. I've already said this like multiple times, but the Perilon Gorgon, at least that stuff was full and even above my level. And they had pretty decent stats on it, and then we found literally nothing in this expansion that's been worth even equipping. Except for maybe the mascot outfit. We got the head and his outfit. We kind of took it from his corpse. Because that's what you do. You know, if someone's no longer among the living, I mean, you can reposition their belongings, including the clothes they're wearing, so... They no longer need it, so... To be fair, it was a pretty cool mascot outfit, so... We did need it indeed. Right, we're going to see if Cedric is actually still in here, because like I said, I couldn't really... There was some stuff, I think, on his desk that I wanted to steal. I mean, relocate. But I couldn't because he was literally sat there and I was worried he was going to catch me, so... Hopefully he's not here anymore. We also need to find some potential other people that could have been involved in Helen's murder. But he's been like the main subject, Black Hole Bertie. Like everything was kind of pointing to him originally, but after we kind of spoke to him, and we found also a log of him crying his eyes out after she died, so I don't think he did it. Plus he told us about this weird story where he was drunk and they stole a sheep or something, and yeah, he just didn't seem like the murdering type. Nyoka disagreed. She was like, it's always the boyfriend. So I was like, okay, yeah. Sure. So his office is in here. Okay. Eileen. No, he's still here. I just wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought I had to steal something. I was like, really? He's sat right there.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Wait, what? Oh man, I don't have engineer. See, this is why I needed to put points in engineering and science, because they ask you quite a lot of, or a lot of these checks are relating to engineering and science in this expansion. They did have some like dialogue ones like lie or intimidate or persuade. I think I have persuade high enough, but yeah. Where is it transmitting to?
Transmission receiver location unclear. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Whoever's listening, I'm coming for you. Moo. You can talk discrepancy amplifier, you do it. Okay, let's see what the amplifier says.
You can talk discrepancy amplifier, you do it. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
It's been in here a little while. Examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
It's not very dusty then, must have been placed fairly recently. Wild guess, the bug was planted roughly a week before Helen's death.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Okay, conclude examination.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Okay, sure. That sounds like a plan to me. Oh god, I've only got 9. See, that's the only thing with using this gun. I've used 200 bullets on with this thing, so it's like, I mean, I did have the machine gun on before, so... What is this using? So this is using energy. Really need a... Well, that's using heavy, but I've got tons of heavy ammo, so... Okay, that's using heavy. See, that's using heavy, so maybe I should put that on instead. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh, hold on, let me change up my gun. Whip. I'm gonna put it into slot number 2. As cool as that Gatling is, obviously the DPS is kind of low, but the amount of light ammo it chews through doesn't seem worth it. So maybe we'll stick with the other gun for a little bit. I mean, I'm probably going to end up chewing through heavy ammo, but I have tons more of that, so... And that's weird, because I did go in there before, and it didn't, like, notify me about a timeline discrepancy, so I guess I missed it. Okay, what's this? So that's the receiver location, 69, nice, okay. Wait, is it down below in here? I mean, it's not, but we can go down here, so that's fine. I know there's all these bays here, so maybe someone bought it and... Oh. Oh. Oh, they disguised it in a, another book. Okay.
Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
I'm not touching that. Yeah, ew. How long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
It's all a week ago. Okay. Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Oh, we actually took it. Oh, why? Why did we touch it? Why did we touch it? Okay, question Ella Tinsley about the missing cargo. Oh, really? Wait, is she actually through here? No, okay. I was about to say, really? Okay. We found this place last time, but we didn't actually go in. We didn't actually have a reason to go in, so we do. So. Yeah, actually, I really do like Cedric Kingcannon's like character. Like he's got a really dry sense of humor, and he's quite sarcastic. He seems like an alright guy. Apparently, he was a suspect as well, but apparently they were earning money as well from Helen. Like I'm not sure if they were getting it as a result of her being a spokesperson for Rizzo's, but yeah, I think he mentioned that she was helping them actually earn money, so it didn't make any sense for them to kill her. Or for Slug to kill her. Oh god.
Sorry, this area is off limits to port.
Jeez.
Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
You
Sorry
have something
about
on
that.
your
I'll buzz
face.
you right in.
Good lord, yeah, that scared the crap out of me. I didn't realise he was going to grab me. How dare you? Okay, do I have any junk I can sell? No, I don't think I did. Okay. I talked you through the glass? No, okay. Ooh, there's stuff in here, but I bet you're gonna get annoyed if I try to go in the office.
So this is where Slug keeps all its contraband, right? Shh, easy now.
Okay, so we have a work identity cartridge. Wait, what's this? Close lobby door. Oh, we can oh, there's two guards in here. Okay, did not see that. What do we have in here? Pet pills. Handcuffs there, kinky. Okay, we have some mag picks here. Pretty sure I've got like a bajillion mag picks, but we won't go to the lockers. I have a feeling that he's going to see me. You saw nothing.
Is Fight Night still on then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh. Hi, Sprat.
Dr. Billy taking it all.
You bet on a sprat
Where?
named Dr. Billy?
Oh. Oh, there's another Sprat of unusual size in here. We already killed one of you.
The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection.
Oh, we have medical too. I don't get it how the Sprats survive infection. Sprats do have highly adaptive immune systems. So apparently there was a test. I don't know if it was with a Sprat or with another creature, but they said that apparently the parasites that we've seen, both small and the really big ones, were actually connected on the underbelly of a creature that was roaming around. I think it might have been a canid. And they were saying, oh, the canid didn't really seem to mind that they were kind of attached to them. So obviously the canid was acting as like the host to those parasites, but it didn't seem to mind. And so I don't know whether that goes back to why that's when it's in the side of people's like necks, like you can see that it's hanging out of their neck. Like they don't really have an issue with it because it must be controlling them in some way because they're saying, oh, the woman was like, that's my little passenger and I don't want anything bad to happen to it. And it was creepy as hell, but I don't know if this has got anything to do with why the Sprat's so big, though. We'll do the medical check, though.
An excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites,
Two blind guards, exactly,
and
Copper.
other biological threats.
But I didn't want to push my stealing or my item relocation too much, so I mean I'm sure Nyoka has no idea, but Nyoka, any idea what's going on with this Sprat?
Sprats are hardy little shits. Their immune system fights off pretty much everything.
Why is this Sprat so big?
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
Deliberately? So we already found one of these underneath the hotel? Like it literally ate one of the bellhops, or it was in the process of eating the remains of one of the bellhops. Yeah, why would anyone want this?
Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Interesting. So the other one was also being kept for cage fighting. So this one, if it's here, does that mean that this is owned by slug. And then maybe because the other one was in the hotel, could that potentially been like one owned by themselves? Oh, it's a big mofo though. Jesus. I think the other one must have been, I don't even know if it was this big, the other one we found, but good lord. Yeah, but we know that thing. Oh, no wonder it attacked us. It's because it's bred for cage fighting. The second it got out, of course it went horrible. You're a auto mechanical, okay. There's all tiny sprats still running around the place. I'm looking, if there's any slug workers that actually had names, then I would, You're kind of half looking though, I'm not going to try that. Just in case, right, where the heck is... I'm blind. I am blind. She's up there, okay. Thinking, where is Ella? I can't see her. Okay, that's restricted access exit, okay. We actually have a outfit though, we stole one, so that will work for a limited period of time. Hello in here. Oh, there's a safe here. Oh, 150. Oh, man. Yeah, we don't have 150 lockpick, unfortunately. Hello.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Had to shoot lots of things. Why don't we focus on stopping the cargo thefts? What, have you ever shot someone? Or have you never shot someone, sorry? I've had to take down a few perps, yeah. I call it closing a case and it's the best part of my job. Yeah, I mean, I've had to take down a few people.
Perps? Just like a real inspector.
Yeah.
Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
I can't remember that I actually have already spoken with Ella before, but what's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
An idiot. Sounds like our perp's not fencing the stolen goods. The criminal mind is strange and unknowable. Low-class scum who can't tell Spectrum Black from Nana's Spank. An idiot.
No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
I know. I see what you mean about there not being a pattern. It's both. Both are sadder. Maybe our perp is desperately low on ink.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in
It's
stock.
always the blue pens. Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Yeah, maybe there's a problem with the automechs then.
Could be. Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because
Hey
he was
monkey,
dead.
nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the heads up.
It won't bother him any if you have a look yourself, though. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Nope, not really. Any idea why someone would want to bug Cedric's office?
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office, too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Well, thank you, Ella. You've been very, very helpful. Anything on there I should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though. If that
I was
helps
like,
any.
what? Did you just outright admit to stealing stuff? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you, Monkey. I'm having fun with this DLC. Wait, what? Oh, cigarettes. I don't want to steal no cigarettes. Yeah, we're just continuing this DLC. I'm hoping, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm hoping I can finish it this week. And then we can move on to either Monster Hunter Rise or maybe start Crash Bandicoot 4. Insert the terminal keycard. Okay, incoming. So we have from Benton, we have a couple of messages. Pens, sodas. I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the automechanicals. You can come and look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you exact justice on a void-damned pen thief. Benton, we're missing cargo. Just random shit. This time we lost 5 boxes of blue pens and a couple of purpley sodas. Can't see a pattern. We got the Deadeye MK2s and not one of them went missing, so it's not like the skimmer's going for the most expensive cargo. As far as I can tell, it's just getting skimmed from the crates before they make it inside freight, storage and processing, because then we'll be breaking into the yard at night. Oops, I didn't mean to quit out. Oh, Ella, tell whoever snuck over to the shipping yard and messed with the loading automex to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to haul cargo around myself. So, it sounds like, so someone's obviously been messing with the automex, which is probably, we already said that in the conversation with Ella, that's probably what's happening. So they're messing with the automex so that they can take supplies. We know that someone messed with the automechanicals because they turned against everyone and they started trying to shoot us. We also know that someone messed with the waspitos. So they managed to start a cycle which led the waspitos to actually come out into the orchard. And we actually died to those because I let too many of them surround us and we actually end up dying to them. But yeah, so someone obviously is doing all these different things. I don't understand why they would feel the need to steal pens and soda. Seems a bit out of place. Examine. Princess of Hephaestus. Is that how that's pronounced? Hephaestus' copper locket. This locket contains a small picture of a young dashing woman. On the interior door of the locket, the following is inscribed. Even if we have to live out the rest of our lives in exile, you'll always be royalty to me. Sarah Yuko. That's a reference from something that's gone completely over my... we can't open that because we don't have 150 lockpick, which sucks, but... Okay. Wait, she's gonna see me stealing stuff through the window, isn't she? That's probably not a good idea. Much as I... Sorry, not steal. Relocate. As much as I want to relocate the items in that crate. If glass works as intended, I'm pretty sure she could see me as I tried to remove them. Or relocate them. Okay, we'll go over and take a look at the automex. I know that we did speak with Benton Chen already. Like, when I did a side quest, I had to find this package that they were keeping in their warehouses. I thought I had to speak to him or use the terminal that he was by. And he didn't seem all that useful. Like, I'm pretty sure he said that he hated his job. And he was like, oh yeah, I'll speak to you. Anything to distract me from this horrible job or something like that. I was like, okay, yeah. But yeah, he wasn't very helpful and we didn't get anything from him. Like, information-wise, I don't think. But that means they must be really easily tamperable, those automechs, if things are getting stolen. So hopefully I won't need a stupidly high check if I have to do something. Like, I'm assuming it's going to be engineering. Well, maybe Parvati really would have been useful for this, but I said she doesn't have the armor. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected.
I'm not sure why that interrupted you.
Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define a standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Okay. Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Oh, really? Okay. Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Right, let's have a look inside. Should we really, though? Is it going to attack me?
Loading automechanical unit K-14.
I was not expecting that voice.
Fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Oh, I have a high enough lockpick though that I can do this though. Nice. I thought I would have had to have like engineering. Let's do it.
Access panel is open. Please be sure to close the access panel when you are done.
Mash all the buttons and hope one of them does what you want. Yeah, I have a feeling maybe I shouldn't do that. View the most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17.
Oh wait, is it gonna attack me now?
Failsafe protocol triggered.
Crap.
Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
Wait. I have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User
Okay.
termination to follow.
Okay. What's in the data log you just ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
So it's randomized, so then there's no way of the person knowing what's in them? Unless they knew what was in the cargo because Cedric's office was bugged, but then that still wouldn't make sense that it'd be randomized.
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Okay, well. Alright, now go ahead and pummel me.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
No!
Returning fire!
Oh god, this thing does a lot of damage. Health insurance. Use the medical inhaler 300 times. Cool. Okay, I think we're going to... I didn't mean to do that. I meant to swap guns to this. And the Oka's dead. Oh god, they're all attacking me! Oh, crap. I didn't realise there was more than one. Like, I thought that it would just be the one attacking me, not all of them. Does that mean that slug themselves are going to attack me too? I need to get out of here. Like, now? Run. I thought it was just the one dude trying to kill me. Felix?
You're going down!
Lord. One. There's two. One down. Okay, no, Felix is dead too, that's fine. He's not permadeath, it's fine. Oh crap, hi buddy. Okay. So is that everything in the area trying to shoot me now, or is it just that one now? I like how everyone else doesn't give a crap. They're just like, yeah, you can die. It's fine. Like, rude. Stop trying to... Yeah, everyone's just like super casual. Just like, yeah, it's fine. You can just die. Jeez. What do you mean reputation decreased? They attacked me! What was I supposed to do? Like, was I not supposed to remove the log? Was I just supposed to mash all the buttons randomly and that was going to be fine? I mean, it did say it would... If a certain log was removed. I didn't realise it was that log. Otherwise I wouldn't have done that. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for the assistance. Okay, this N-ray gun was actually pretty decent. I mean, I did have this thing, but I think it needs an element on it if it's auto-mechanicals. Actually, having Pavati ready would have helped there too, because they probably wouldn't have done half as much damage, but... where am I going? Oh, here. I mean, Cedric probably isn't going to care too much that we got attacked, but... Probably going to not like us too much because that's the second time our reputation decreased now.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I sold your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You've got a serious security problem. Don't get too excited. I don't know who the culprit is. I'll just say the first one.
What makes you say that?
Oh, I can't do engineering again. The culprit is using your automechanicals to skim cargo.
Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
And even the automechanical said it was random, which still doesn't make any sense. The culprit didn't want you to. It was a cover-up. The theft was random, except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire, and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case.
Yes, I almost nearly got killed, but you know.
How the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that slug would soon possess it.
Sneak. Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was, and whoever this device belongs to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me.
Wait,
I
what?
lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
Oh. She used it to research slug shipments instead. Helen can't be behind the theft, she's dead. I get it, she died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked. But why was she hacking mechs in the first place? And yeah, I mean, I could use my intelligence, but she's dead.
Yes, I do realize that. Thank you. You'll recall the thefts began in the week leading up to her death.
Okay.
Plenty of
Sorry.
time to hack an automechanical and program it to steal. She must have died before she could turn it off. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal. You helped her make money for Slug, you mean? No good deed unpunished, Cedric. Corporate sabotage, perhaps? I've already used the corporate sabotage. No, was it sabotage? Yeah, or espionage. I've used that line before. Well, yeah, you helped her make money for Slug, you mean?
As though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. Please, this is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Oh damn, okay. It seems we found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead.
That is true.
If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
I suppose not.
Again, I appreciate your assistance with this matter, and with the larger mystery at hand. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Okay, I'll leave you to that then. So you excise that anger of yours. Okay. Report to Ludovica. Okay, so we basically have to tell him that we spoke with Cedric. He has a motive now, but obviously she's already dead, so that defeats the purpose of... Wait, can I just fast travel somewhere a bit closer that is not... Go back to the... Really? Oh, we can fast travel straight back to our penthouse. Nice. Do that. I was wondering, because all the time I've literally been running back, and obviously we would have had to have sat through a loading screen when we went out that door. Then when we got to the hotel, we would have had to sit through another loading screen. And then when we got to the lift, we would have had to sit through another loading screen. So we can bypass as many loading screens as possible. Probably for the best. And we have to speak to Ludovico from the penthouse anyway, so that's like the only place that we can speak with him.
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
He's innocent. I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Nope. Yeah, he was torturing a guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see past that alibi.
Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment.
Oh good, we got the reputation increase back from...
Unfortunately,
that was just decreased when we killed the Max.
Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I don't know who kept... Wait, what? No. Hold on. An unfinished accusation. You've investigated 2 suspects in the case of Helen's death. You're making progress. If you believe you know the name of the murderer... No, we don't, because the only people that we've come forward about is Black Hole Bertie and Cedric, and neither one of them have done it, so we haven't found it. So we need to start these other ones. I don't know if we can actually still do this one. Let's try to do this one. Dr. Goodnight. So we need to go and speak to her about the autopsy. I don't know whereabouts she is, though. She's probably... Is she in?
What floor would you like to visit?
The lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
I said I'm not entirely sure where she's at. If we go to the lobby, I suppose we'll find out. She's in or out. So they might have taken her body outside the building now that I think about it, but I don't know, we'll find out. We'll just have to sit through another loading screen if that's the case. But yeah, I did try to zoom in on a bottle of Spectrum Brown. I could not see the little parasite doodad at the bottom of the bottle. I didn't even realise that was Halcyon Helen on the poster until we saw they've done like a little, not a shrine, like a little thing for her where her body was. They put flowers there and they actually scrapped that bit of the advertisement and they kind of stuck that in front of them. Oh, wait, is she on the VIP floor? How do we... Can I actually... I'm assuming that's first floor, right? Dr. Goodnight. Can we go upstairs somewhere? The lounge. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, isn't this... Oh.
All in the rim. What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Sorry, sir. I'll leave you to it. I didn't realise that was the toilet. Or bathroom. I was going to wash my hands, I swear. Right, okay. Let's use the terminal. Oh, here we go. I can get the autopsy report from here. Was this where I had to go? No, because we needed to speak with Dr. Goodnight. Oh, I have to go to the VIP. Oh, I do have to go to the VIP floor now. Okay. Cause of death. Plasma damage to upper vertebrae, occipital bone, cerebellum. An autopsy report on Ruth Bellamy, formerly Halcyon Helen. Could this be the apex of my profession? Bellamy's corpse shows evidence of several possible causes of death. I've determined the killing blow was plasma damage to her upper vertebrae, occipital bone, and cerebellum. Death was instantaneous and painless. Frankly, her death may have come as a relief. She was unwell prior to the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining, ingested during her last meal. Not lethal, but uncomfortable in the extreme. Spencer Ward complained of similar stomach ailments. Is this a problem common to professional actors? Well, we know the dude downstairs was there's one chef downstairs and he's doing like all of the orders, but he's like booked in advance. So unless he put something in there. Patient logs. We have Hartford Bosch, Nina Han. Okay. Okay, so Hartford Bosch. Another day, another case that bores me to drink. The ill-fated Byzantine of the hour thought it prudent to gorge himself on enough purpleberry wine to incapacitate a primal. He then attempted to reach the lobby by stairs rather than elevator and fell down 6 flights. Oh god. Automechanical servants broke his fall. He broke their servo mechanisms and will be billed accordingly. Fractures in left clavicle, right femur, parietal bone, ribs. More injuries than brain cells. I recommend replacing purpleberry wine with Rizzo Spectrum Violet in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Okay. Nina Hahn, extreme excitability. Finally, something a little different from the norm. Miss Hahn came in earlier today escorted by her sister. Apparently not long after arriving on Eridanos, the two of them went on a trip through the purpleberry orchards. Miss Hahn's sister visited the purple hedges, but quickly became lost. She eventually made her way out. Miss Hahn was nowhere to be found. The sister claims that Miss Hahn returned to their hotel room several hours later, but has been unusual ever since. Her sister described the patient as formerly sullen, morose, phlegmatic, and given to melancholia. Her demeanour has transformed into an unpleasant degree of levity and shocking enthusiasm towards everything. I suggested vast quantities of cheap alcohol. Oh. Wait, we haven't been through the hedges. I don't think we've actually found the puzzle hedges. So she went through the hedges and she's turned into... Like, she's really upbeat now. So she must have got a... She must have got a parasite then, because it must be the parasite that's doing that. So she literally got one from walking through the hedges? The hedge mage? Oh, hi. That's Helen's body. I already relocated the items on her body. Hi, Dr. Goodnight.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
I mean, I read it already, but... Oh. Yeah, I read your report on the terminal.
You know, that is a remarkably brazen invasion of privacy. I feel a strange combination of annoyed and flattered. Would you humor me? I really was looking forward to delivering my autopsy report. It's one of the perks of my profession.
Okay. Alright, go ahead.
Much appreciated, Inspector. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Spencer being Spencer. You sure it just wasn't the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
You did what?
I did science. You know, my profession.
Okay. Someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
But then she did go, there was that picnic that was set up. I don't know if she ate anything at the picnic though. I should go speak with Spencer then.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
Okay. I'll be back. Oh, what is this? Bruno? Yoink? I mean, we need Adreno, so Adreno time, nope. Not interested in Adreno time. Oh, what? Why is it black? Okay, that was the terminal. Right, yeah, we're gonna have to get access to the VIP floor because we don't actually have that access yet. We're not allowed. I'm just wondering, actually, we haven't actually investigated everywhere on this top floor. I'm wondering if there's anything of interest. So we've already been in there and spoken to her. These are all sealed. Okay. Can we go in any of the rooms on this side? What is it? Nope. Don't want no liquor. Nope. Fine. Is there actually any rooms on this side? No. So for some reason there is literally only... Oh wait, hold on. Is this another bathroom? Oh, there's not a surprise guest in here? Oh, okay. Okay, that was a bit pointless, but at least we checked, so... Can't say that I missed anything.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Need to get on the VIP floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
I'm not paying you. Just get out of here. The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access.
Nice.
Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, let's go and say hi to some of the VIPs. Hey Eric, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We are continuing with the DLC.
What floor would you like?
We've just got ourselves access to the VIP guest floor. We just read the autopsy for Ruth or Halcyon Helen.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've
I also mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I tried, because obviously I said last time that I might start Crash Bandicoot 4. I thought, oh, I'll load up the disc, and the disc wouldn't load, and I was like, no, what's happening? Why isn't it working? And I was trying to look it up online, like it was saying, oh, it's not finished installing, but it had finished installing. Like I installed it like 3 months ago. I haven't played it. But then I googled it and one person had an issue with the disc too. But I think what happened is when I first installed it, I transferred it because I have an external hard drive. So I transferred the game over there. Now I did that with Yakuza and it worked fine. And I've done that with multiple other games and it's worked fine. But for whatever reason, it didn't want to load. And then when I tried to I reinstalled it and the disc did load. And then when I tried to move it again, it just literally wouldn't let me. So I think maybe it has an issue maybe with coming off of the console, which it shouldn't. It shouldn't have a problem, but...
Timeline discrepancy detected near.
But yeah, so I'm not going to move it because I can't, but yeah, it worked. So, like I said, if we're not going to be focusing on Monster Hunter Rise, I'll most likely just continue, or I'll probably start with Crash 4. We might do Monster Hunter Rise for maybe a stream or two to see how that goes.
From foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terroray, blood, terroray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terroray.
I've been playing Monster Hunter Rise on my Switch Lite anyway, so I'll have to start again if I do it on stream. It's not too bad, but I mean, I'm not the best. Like, I'm using great swords, and I'm kind of messing it up. I mained great swords in Monster Hunter World. It's still fun though. I'm down to watch whatever. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, like I said, I might see, because I'm still not 100% whether I can see myself streaming it consistently. But yeah.
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Is it toxic?
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal.
Oh.
This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terroray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Right, so it had Spectrum vodka in it, and then they added these other fluids to it. I wonder if there was one of those in the room that we're staying in, where Helen was staying. Little reward. Award. You get a purple berry bunch on the pillow. Oh wait, has it soaked onto the pillow? Ugh. This is a really cool idea for a mission. Okay, so this is what Spencer Woolrich is in. So basically, he's the co-star with Halsey and Helen. And obviously, I guess he really... Not very many people care much for him, I don't think. This is a script he's written. Danger Close by Spencer Woolrich. Oh, he's trying to write stuff now as well. Act 7, Scene 15. Open at the pilot house. Night. Johannes Danger, played as always by the dashing Spencer Woolrich. Oh boy, here we go. Murder mystery. Yeah, so this DLC is a murder mystery one. Yeah. Yeah, Johannes Danger, played as always by the dashing Spencer Woolrich, stands, hands clasped on the roof of the pilot house. He's deeply absorbed in thought, his furrowed brow and downturned lips making his refined face look all the more handsome. There is a knock on the door. Enter Lionel, Danger's faithful manservant. Sir, what's the matter? Everyone's looking for you. They want to celebrate how you single-handedly saved Eridanos from Boss Smasher and the dissident junk ship. Ah, Lionel. Thank you for coming to get me. I'd love to rejoin the others, truly I would. But when I fired my home-built anti-craft cannon, destroying the junk ship with a single shot, a flaming piece of shrapnel landed in the middle of the Rizzo's distillery. Several workers were killed, but worst of all, the damage to the facility will take thousands of bits to repair. Sir, you're much too hard on yourself. Though the facility was damaged, you saved hundreds of lives by destroying the dissidents. If those people had been freed by the dissidents, that is, killed, the losses in future capital will have been much worse. You saved our corporations from that fate. Perhaps you're right, my friend. Perhaps you're right. I am, sir. Now, come along. Let us drink a refreshing bottle of Rizzo Spectrum Brown in celebration of your victory. I'd like that very much. Okay. That kind of sounds like the fan fiction we found from the Bellhop. Like, I'm assuming it was the Bellhop that wrote that, but okay.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout.
Beg your pardon?
Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Not philosophism. You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend. Wow, how did you know I was a captain? Draw your weapon, huh? I'm getting embarrassed by proxy. You want to talk like a human being? You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend!
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust? Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
I used the door, like everyone else. I'm here to investigate the murder of Halcyon and Helen. I'd like to ask a few questions. Name's Hawthorne. I'm a ship captain. Oh yeah, because we can still introduce ourselves as Hawthorne because we have the Hawthorne ship because we killed Hawthorne at the beginning of the game. Accidentally. We landed on top of him in our pod. Just a marauder, no sudden movements. I'm going to take everything that's like, no, I don't want to pretend that. I'm Lumi. I'm a ship captain.
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason?
He's got very blue eyes. Like very blue eyes.
I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, how about you sign this? I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask you some questions.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Hello.
Do you derive some kind of pleasure from wasting people's times? Fold your arms. Hello.
Hi.
After saying that you'd like to sign something personal.
It was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I would hope so. And you think I look like a man with a mustache? How very dare you? I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
But the thing is, it was you and Helen. Helen also had the poison in her system. Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
No. Really? I can't think of why on earth they would want to harm you then if you treat them with the minimum level of respect they deserve. Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress.
I very much doubt it.
Unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Very much doubt that is how that would have gone down. You are merely the coaster. According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well,
then. I'd like to ask you about the murder. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I found a bottle of tainted liquor. Might have had something to do with your poisoning.
Yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
Okay, I've got my eye on you.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Not in that way, you fool. I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may.
You're asking me
How
questions?
was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and shot with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody who can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
You were meditating, really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful
Oh,
prophet
you've
of
met with this person as well.
She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing.
That's
Needless
horrible.
to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Well, we do have a quest to go and see her.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Did you know Helen? Well, I mean, he was the co-star, so obviously he was always in her shadow, I'm assuming so. Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim? You know, if you did have to kill your co-star.
Oh, come now, Inspector, what do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
That is true. Okay, did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone.
Damn it.
Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Beneath me? Okay, enough about that. Back to my other questions.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
Well, I think we asked him everything about the poisoning, though, didn't we?
Oh, Must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover.
Didn't we ask you everything?
I suppose we may...
Yeah, we did, yeah. Okay.
Very well.
Who are you?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a cereal advertisement throughout your travels.
I think I've seen your name around. Oh, sure, you were that guy in that one cereal.
Come now, I'm
sure
dear. I would have made more of an impression
Ayaku,
than that.
sexy lady, thank you for the host.
Have really fallen so far behind the times. Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus?
Yeah, no worries, Aiku. You have a good luck, and I hope you manage to get on with what you need to.
I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
Hey, no worries. Yeah, make sure you guys check out Aiku. Lovely, lovely lady. We also have Kloppo as well. Both really, really awesome streamers. Definitely worth checking them both out if you haven't already. You're welcome. You're welcome. Right. Busker of Byzantium. Helen wrote a bead to implicate her killer before she died. Oh.
I think that's a bit of a stretch, don't you? If you're going to come after me, I expect evidence. Unless you want to be smacked with litigation. Smacked!
Smacked with litigation. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't want to be smacked with that litigation. Right, can I?
Going silent.
Keep looking that way. You know what? You can keep that purple berry punch on your pillow. Okay. Oh. Damn it. See, I don't want to do it while they're looking because I have a feeling they're going to get really annoyed. And I haven't saved my game in a while, so I should probably do that. Probably do that. Okay, so I think this guy patrols the corridor, so maybe... Because they're not going to see me because like they're behind the pillar. Oh wait, do you come this far? Do you come this far? Or do you turn around? Turn around. Go back that way. Go in here. Damn it. Hi, sir. He goes to the end of the hallway and then he stops and turns around.
Nicely done.
While his back was turned. I suppose once we've opened it, they can't really say anything. Okay, so we have some water there. This isn't considered stealing? Well, okay then. I can't get to the fedora. I think we already have a fedora, but we haven't here. Wait, is this the bed I'm bouncing on, or is it the... Oh, no, wait. No, damn it. I should have moved. I think it's the briefcase. Ah. Classic Wear Express, Classic Wear Umbrella. We have some clothes in here. Okay. Not sure why they've got these open in here for me to steal from, but I mean relocate from, but okay. Oh, there's a revolver Mark III in here. Ooh, okay. It's also it's terminals out of use. Bummer. But that's that room.
Great work.
Yeah. We have some more clothes that I don't care for. There's 2 of them on the bed. Pick cartridge. Well, I'll take the necklace. I don't care about the cigarettes. Ooh. Take that plasma launcher.
Fingers, Captain.
More water. We have an ointment. Nah. Not too much as it is on me. Plasma launcher 2.0. Okay, so I don't actually have one of those, and I don't have a revolver Mark III either. So I guess I'll keep them. I'm not going to use... Oh no, I said I'm not going to use melee stuff, but this is named, so I don't really want to get rid of that. And our weight's fine. We're not even halfway yet. Okay, so I should go in. Oh. Wait, is that the cow? Is that the cow that they...
All seeing that woolly cow, right? Not just me?
Yeah, that's the cow they kidnapped. They said they went on a drunken bender. Oh, this is Black Hole Bertie's room. Black Hole Bertie's signed tossball. This tossball signed by Bertie Black Hole Holcomb was presented to Dr. Margrave on a special guest episode of Space Hospital to thank her for removing a tossball stick embedded in his head. Oh, God.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I mean, it's alive. Okay, good. It's alive. Okay, so we'll scan it. No, no, no! To press the button. If it's not innocent people I'm killing, it's innocent woolly cows. Oh no. I didn't mean... I pressed left on the D-pad and then Felix started shooting it. God damn it. I meant to press Y. I keep thinking that I have to press up on the D-pad to get to my other app. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, woolly cow. I can't even... Oh, I can take your wool, apparently. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow.
Did I just reload the save and just... Well, actually, because I'm going to have to go in those rooms again, aren't I?
Exploitation reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Third discrepancy. Despite that, it's now dead because I accidentally killed it. Yeah, the recommended maximum blood alcohol ratio for a woolly cow. There's some worrying discoloration in its eyes. Well, and then we can see them much more closely now it's dead and they're wide awake.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this
Not anymore, it's not.
that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Bertie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get Felix to shoot you. That was not my intention. I'm sorry. Wait. Break that down. Okay. Let's speak with this dude in here.
Zeke Hannigan,
Whoa.
Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I had some questions. You mean I have some questions? Had? It's not past tense. We still need the answers to said questions. I have some questions about Halcyon and Helen's murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Bertie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Also, my neighbour's kids are in the garden, and they're screaming a bit, so I'm hoping it's not coming through the mic. Was Bertie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. but he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Right, okay. So, oh yeah, we know where he was. He was with the, I think he was with the dealer. He was with his dealer and they ended up stealing the cow that I accidentally murdered in the room behind us. So, tell me about Bertie and Helen.
Oh, Bertie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Bertie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Bertie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Well, we already established that Bertie didn't. I'll ask the question though.
What? Law, no. Bertie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Which I deduced anyway. Can you think of anyone who would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Oh, you've spoken with the Prophet too? Oh.
What can I do for you?
It seems like the Prophet is the next, well, we can't name a person yet. We're going to go and speak with the Prophet, I think. How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons?
Good for you.
Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
Sounds like a really fun game. What brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. How about you, fella? You after a signature?
Nah, I think I'll pass.
He's just being coy. Anyway, where was I? Just
He doesn't want to autograph from you. He wanted one from Bertie though. Right, okay, that's fine. I don't know why I'm looking at your crotch when I come out of that, but okay. Oh, there was violet and black in here. Oh, really? Black is super expensive. It costs like 5,000, 6,000 bits. Blacks and yeah, I mean it's good that I managed to find them so that we could have get the gun, but if I'd have known they were chilling here, I would have waited and then I would have just snagged them when he weren't looking. Oh well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. Well, it wasn't me, it was Felix, but I'm sorry, I didn't mean for Felix to murder you. My intention. Oh. The rowdy partygoers here. Wait. Is this all Spectrum? Yeah, jeez. Okay, so that's chapter 2. I can't remember. Whoa. I can't remember where we found number 1. Signed tossball stick. Is that really what it's? I guess it's plasma? Maybe? Oh, hi, Bertie. I didn't realize you were in the room. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just help myself to that. Okay, sure. We have some, some tossball cards which are stealing. Lord. Man. Get the crap out of me. Wink. Okay, and sure, we'll take that too. Oh, and he had Spectrum Blue. Oh, Indigo. Oh, all these extra colours that I needed, and I ended up buying them and spending my bits on them. Okay, the vending machine. No junk. I do need to break these things down in my inventory though. They're not named, are they? Signed tossball stick is 735. Maybe we'll keep the signed one. Seems to be worth more, so I think we'll get rid of these. Yep. Right, what's this? Heavy machine gun 2. Or heavy machine gun. Okay, so it's 1,109 DPS versus... No, that's still better. Okay. I think because it's long guns, we've put points into long guns, so I think it's more worthwhile to have them versus heavy weapons on. So we'll get rid of that one. Yeah, it was pristine, but take the parts from it. Water. Fancy looking outfit we can't interact with. Not interested in those. Why is there a flywheel in here? Officer Spy Titanium. Take that, okay. There's so much stuff in here, it's like so random. Well, to be fair, I'll take the flywheel. It's something to sell, isn't it? So I don't. I forgot we can actually shoot with this. Like, I don't think the damage is actually worth it. Right, let's sell the junk again since we. Yo. Okay, so I think we've been in everywhere now, unless there were some rooms on the other side that I managed to miss. Okay, and we went in. Went in. Oh, this is Burbage. Wait, why is there blood in your room? Is that blood?
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever. Design.
So Burbage is one of Helen's co-stars along with Spencer. I've never heard of you. I didn't know machines could be actors. Yeah, we'll use that engineering check since we have it. I see you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Good for you. Does that include dying?
This unit has been programmed to simulate existential dread. Watch Burbage 3001 contemplate its mortality in the critically acclaimed drama, Waiting for Results. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
It doesn't sound very grief-like when it comes from a mechanical. Oh wait, hold on. There was another option though. There was another option. Okay, yeah, I know this. Oh, it said about it being a motive because I can't believe I messed that up. Is that you in a chef outfit? Energy so instead of a purple berry crunch, you've got an energy canister on the pillow. Okay. Take a piston. Get out of my face! My wheel. I like how this isn't considered stealing. Wait, the Oxonian. It's a named top hat. Well, I mean, if it's named, we gotta take it, surely. Have a little look at. Two-handed melee +5. Oh, I say, we do look incredibly dapper. But unfortunately, we're not going to keep that on. Oh, we did have the fedora, yeah. Yeah, we're going to keep our regular helmet on. Oh. I mean, it is the one that he's wearing, so he has lots of them. Wait, another one. Shiny servo. Ooh. And we have lots of coolant tanks. Is that oil? Because at first I wasn't sure if it was blood or oil. I mean, I guess it could be oil because he's an automechanical. And this is so this was Spencer's room, and I completely managed to miss Burbage. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's go back downstairs now. We have to. Oh yeah, we have to go speak with the chef. Okay. Wait. I didn't mean to press A. Where is that? Oh right, here we go.
What floor would you?
To the lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
Hey, yeah. So we already spoke with the chef, and we know that he's been brought in, I guess, to make meals for the VIP. Well, I think he's the only one who's actually working for the whole hotel, not just the VIP guests. And he seemed incredibly busy and stressed out. He didn't really have time to talk to us. But there was nothing to suggest that he was doing something to the food. But it could be that he just got annoyed with... I don't know, like maybe he didn't necessarily want them to be there for the Spectrum launch. But then it wasn't just Helen that ingested it, it was Spencer as well. And we don't know if there are other guests that also ingested food and got poisoned. Let's have a little chat to you, sir.
Hello again. No new reservations have opened up, unfortunately, so I can't make anything for you right now.
That's
you
fine.
have a look that screams, I have something to ask you about. Well, please, ask away. I have no problem with questions. Why would I?
Well, then if... I was about to say, what if someone came along and slipped something into their food, but then if he's in the kitchen... Well, then he did say at the time of the murder that he was away... I think getting ingredients. Do you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food.
Oh dear.
Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
But why would Spencer... Well, I suppose if... I guess it might make sense for Spencer if he poisoned her, but the poison wasn't so much that it was going to kill her, and he was poisoned as well. So did he poison the food to get back at Helen, but then he ingested it himself, as if to say that he also was being targeted? But I don't know if he did do that. I don't know if that was it obviously wasn't to kill, because if he'd have ingested the same poison, he would have died if it was lethal. But why would Bellhop Owens... I can't even think who that is. I know one of the Bellhops is dead because it was getting eaten by the massive sprat. Why were you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Oh, that is true. Damn it, we don't have the persuade, but we have intelligence. Because some halcyon food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised?
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates.
Yeah, who doesn't love barbiturates?
But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
You might have put something in there that wasn't supposed to be in here. Any idea why I might be able to find Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
So I wonder if we had to trigger this before we get to go, because I tried to go to the reserve initially, because we actually got the quest to go and see the Prophet at the reserve really early on, but I don't think we could actually go over there. So this is probably why, because we needed to do this, and then maybe the game opened it up to us. But then that seems kind of stupid if that's the case, because why give me the option to do that quest literally like as one of the first 2 quests of the DLC, and then not let me go and pursue that? That seems a bit stupid, but okay. What was Spencer Woolridge doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person.
I couldn't understand that, yeah.
Someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolridge simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much.
Oh no, I believe that.
If you wish to
Trust
speak
me.
with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Alibi's a little thin. Why should I believe anything you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Keene's kind of dead. Keene kind of isn't among the living anymore.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Will this camera see me pilfering stuff from the kitchen? Where is this camera? There is no camera. This is very well hidden. I suppose it was. Fish sticks? Ugh, no thank you. Okay, so we can backtrack and we can go into Keene. Will we even be able to use Keene's thing at her terminal? I don't know. Okay. Speak with Owens. Owens was responsible for taking meals up to VIP guests, suggesting that Owens may have had something to do with the poisonings. The bellhop was last seen heading to the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. So we're not going to do that just yet. We'll do that when we do this, because this requires us to go over to the reserve. So we'll do these at the same time, but we can still do the kitchen security footage one. But then we could also go and speak with... what's his face again? Woolridge. We'll see if he actually says anything different now. Like, we know he was snooping around the kitchen. Okay, that goes outside. Okay. I'm getting turned around. Let's go to the VIP floor and quickly talk to Woolridge. VIP, please. Yeah, okay. The same thing before. She wants an autograph from Black Hole Bertie. I mean, he was there, but we didn't speak to him. There's no point. He's not going to say anything new or different. So we'll go and speak with Spencer to see if he does actually have any new dialogue now that we know that he was poking around the kitchen. But yeah, so maybe he did do that. Maybe he did mess with the food. But then that wouldn't explain why Owens has been going over to the reserve to get exotic ingredients, because technically he could have replaced something to go in the food with anything. That's Burbage, it's this side. Mr. Woolridge, I have a question for you.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a sissy pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give...
Well, I hope so. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh?
I spoke to Burbage. He told me you upgraded him. Oh.
I did indeed. With Halsey and Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
Right. Why would you need to modify his weapon if he's just doing acting with you guys?
I'm quite... Oh, but I...
So we can't actually... Unless it's hidden in one of these other options. That we've already done.
How?
No. Okay, so we can't ask him. Why can't we ask you about that? That's weird. Okay. So coming up here was a waste of time, clearly. Right, let's leave. Exit. Okay, so we'll go and have a little chat with Owens. So that should take us... Well, I'm assuming he's still over at the Wilderness Reserve, which is great. Because we'll chat with him. Because he might actually have... Because didn't someone say that apparently the... What is it? The Prophet? The Prophet didn't quite like Ruth, aka Helen. So whether or not Owen also had been communicating with the Prophet, and whether maybe he was convinced to do something with the ingredient that was maybe brought back and put in their food. But then if it was supposed to specifically be for Helen, I don't understand how Spencer also got given it. There was nothing to suggest that Burbage had been targeted by anything. Okay, so that's for the footage, isn't it? Let's go and get the footage. So at least we've done that part of the quest. So we can get the footage and then we can go over to the reserve. Phew. But yeah, more and more of these parasites and hosts are roaming the grounds. Definitely.
Here I come.
I just want to be your friend. Well, I don't. So, yeah, see, look how garbage his armor is. 31? Like, I'm wearing stuff that's like 122. Like, why would I want any of this stuff? Okay, spaceport. I'm assuming she... Yeah, I think Keen did have a terminal in her office. I wonder if her body's still in there. Do I have to repair my weapons? All equipped. There we go. Okay. I did see the icon pop up at the bottom, so I was like, No, please continue to sprint. The last time I came back, I actually jumped from the top there and landed there, and I broke my legs. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't understand why such a short height can cause you to damage your legs, but at least it's not a higher difficulty. Like I said, I don't think it really matters on this difficulty, and especially not with like the companions dying. Well, they get knocked out on this difficulty. Now, if it was, I think, Supernova, which is like the highest difficulty, I think, they die. So if they die, they die, they're gone. It's permadeath, so I would have lost them ages ago if that's the case. Especially coming up against like the Manta Queens. Like, they hurt. Yeah, thank you to everyone for being here as we continue with the Outdoors DLC. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not sure how much longer we have, but we must be making decent progress because we're now at the point, if we hadn't done this side quest, we could have tried to name a killer, but obviously we don't know who it is yet, and the suspects that we... I beg your pardon. The suspects that we... There we go. That was weird. My controller was not disconnected. But yeah, the people that we got presented with were not the ones who killed her. Like, I think we can definitely say there's no way. That's to go back to see Owens. Oh, do I have to speak with the wine tester? I like how his name is still Deputy Wine Taster when he told, or when the Automechanical told us themselves that now they're just deputy.
Welcome back. Hopefully, law-abiding individual. Engaging guilt-tripping subroutines. You haven't committed any crimes lately, have you? Please
How did you know?
Speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Constable Keene is dead.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you, law-abiding consumer.
I could use your help finding the killer.
Error. This unit is incapable of inspection, deduction, unassisted apprehension, or aggressive pursuit.
Then why are you a deputy? Squint at it. Was it you? Did you kill Keene? God, let's accuse the deputy wine taster.
This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses.
Well, you say that. All right. Well, thanks for the talk.
This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief.
Okay.
Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented purple berry wine. Has a body richer than Byzantium's elite, with an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak. Purple berry wine coming soon from Rizzo's.
Okay.
Welcome. Please.
I need to acquire the Grand Colonial kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that
I have to pay
acceptable?
for it? Aw, man. Again, 70 engineering. Oh, fine. It's only 500.
It's received. Delivering footage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
No. Goodbye. Okay, so we have the footage. I wish we didn't have to pay bits, but that's my fault for not having engineering high enough. So yeah, some of the biggest sort of obstacles that we faced is we found obviously lock picking that requires it to be maxed at 150. There have been a couple of instances. I think there was one in the main. I'm not sure if it was in the main game. I think it's at least 100 or 120 in the main game. There's one. There is 150, I think, in the Peril on Gorgon DLC. Like when you go and speak with the I can't remember what her name is. The actual initial quest giver. And obviously she wants you to find out what happened to her mum. And then her room is locked with a 150 lockpick. So there's that. So that was literally right at the beginning of that DLC. There's been a 150 lockpick in here that we haven't been able to do. And then for the most part, it's just a mixture of like both the engineering and the But yeah, you get some medical, you get some engineering ones. You have also the dialogue ones, so like your persuade, your intimidate, sorry, your lie. You have, like I said, you do have medical on occasion. Why is the game doing this now? I don't understand. It's like, oh, there's going to be some enemies that are going to pop up right in front of my face, aren't there? Like, you're going to load some enemies, like, probably right in front of me or to my right. No? Really? Okay. I could have sworn that you were going to throw some enemies, because it did it last time. I was like here, and then enemies spawned right here, like behind me. So yeah, that's just one thing I've noticed, is that... Oh, is he under... No, he's at the reserve, I thought they said. Weird. But yeah, when it loads the area, it needs to do that horrible kind of like stuck loady screen thing. And I don't recall that ever happening either in the base game or the last DLC. So I'm not sure why it's having a bit of an issue. For this one, okay, I can see some regular people popping into view. Gardener, automechanical. Okay, so that's open now. Yeah, this, I swear this wasn't open before. Like, we couldn't go over here before. I've been over here. Yeah, I've been in here. No, yeah, the checkpoint was definitely closed. Yeah. Because this is where we had to kill some things initially, and the guy was like, oh, why is no one in charge of the checkpoint? And it turns out it's the slug guy that we found dead. Where we found the sprat of unusual size. So yeah, this was actually locked off, so we couldn't actually come over here for the longest time. I don't think we're gonna have mosquitoes over here, because I'm pretty sure they only stick to the orchards. Yeah, and also the Rizzo's factory looks really cool. Like, it literally looks like Willy Wonka. And we went on a tour with the golden... We bought the golden ticket tour. We have terror rays over here. Okay. Get him, Nyoka. Flat.
Nobody messes with you, boss. Perfection.
Any more? There are some more down. Gaseous terror ray something or other. I missed what that said. Oh, hi. There's a dead. Oh, Owen is dead. Owen is dead. No. Oh, he got feared. What was there? Oh, beak. Oh, okay. I'll take the wing. This is what a terror ray looks like. Ugh. Kind of weird. I mean, this isn't the first time we've seen terror rays, but... How many enemies are down there? Wait. Are they underneath? What's this? We have a pickaxe here. Some equipment. We have another pickaxe. And a dead man. Another dead man. Okay, so here's an invoice on him. Okay. Can we actually look at the invoice? Where be... A list of guest special requests, some drinks, some food items, and tellingly, a recently fulfilled request for a fresh terror ray bile gland from one Spencer Woolridge. So he said that he ordered a drink with his meal, and we already inspected this bottle that was in his room, and we found the traces of the terror ray things. So did he actually willingly ingest it to look like he was being targeted along with Helen? But actually, he's the one that put it in there? Well, yeah, confront Spencer. So yeah, it seems like, I think it's that typical, he's jealous of Helen. She obviously got all the limelight. She was the more popular one. It's barred. There's definitely something underneath. Definitely. Oh. Well, there's no way to get down here, but... There's more of those parasites in here. Okay, Site 04-51 field log. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habitat when I arrived, and he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here, because he got bit by one of those things. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of specimens to R&DD. So they were getting them, they were digging them up over here? Near the reserve? Okay. Oh, short circuit. Oh man, I can't. It needs 150. I literally just said about this. Aw. Only have 120. Take that. I mean, I don't want that, so break that down. Short circuit, that's a named weapon. Even though it's a shotgun, I don't use shotguns, but it's a named weapon. Yeah, look, he got bit in the neck by one. Right, okay, so I don't really want to go back just yet because we needed to go over to the reserve for the other quest, so I'm assuming, unless that's going to go over there. Maybe? Is that a lift to go up to the top? Or is that like, is that the beginning again? Hold on, journal. Okay, so we need to confront Spencer, but is this over here too? Where is this at? There? What the bloody hell? Unless that's a lift of some description and then we can go out and across and over there, maybe? Because like I said, we couldn't get over here at all before, so maybe that is the case. We'll see. If I can't go any further, then I'll just go back, but I assume that's a lift. You're gonna have some primals over here that we're gonna have to deal with. Some drunk primals. Pretty sure it... Oh yeah, look, there's a lift. Can I see someone's name flag up over here? Painted Feral. Oh, they look purple, so I don't know if my aim ray gun's gonna do any good here, so... Oh, you're big. Mega cane. Oh boy. I didn't think he was going to go for the one inside the cage. Okay, Mega Canide's down. Oh, he was already dead by the time I used it. Damn it. Oh, jeez! Ow! 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 I can't move because of the stupid thing. Is it dead? Okay. God, that thing flew at me. Why can't I? Oh, is that my leg? Is my leg broken? Is that what that symbol means? There we go.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terror-ray shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Meaty thud. Heavy crash. So... I saw there was one on the bridge, so someone was racing. They were literally... Oh, did they race from there? So they raced in the cars all the way along here, and then... Is this a ramp? Yeah, what the heck? Okay. So he launched himself off, and then I guess what he did is he must have smashed against that, and then it fell on top of him. Man, what a way to go, though. That must have been so fun, though. Man, the amount of speed you would have picked up from there. Trust me, you went in a better way than most. At least you didn't get eaten. Or, you know, mauled to death. It was quick. I'm assuming it was quick and painless for you, buddy. Wait, so we have Daltrey Danger. Silvio, which is the guy that's underneath, Rizzo Rider, the Flying Slug, Bucky Bellhop, and then Purple Lightning. DNC. Was it D and Q? Like, was it did not qualify? What's DNC mean? Not come? Oh, that's the bellhop. Okay. I'll take that, and I'll take more Adreno. The left. Oh. Doink. I'll take that shunt, please, game. Anything else before I disappear up the lift? You. Oh, there's a Sophie axe. Yeah, no, thank you. Oh. Move. Already look there. Oh, hello. We have another vermin in here.
Done and done.
How much CPS? 492. No. Nope. That. Okay, let's go up the lift. At least we can get over to the reserve now, so we can actually start this side quest. Hey guys. What? What? Oh dear. Yeah, these guys know how to teleport, and it's rude because they won't share their secrets. I'd love that. Okay, so probably gonna have to deal with lots more primals up here, aren't we? Ooh, all of the mag picks down here and some ammo. Resale, thank you very much. And there's a little tiny sprat. Better not be more sprats of unusual sizes waiting to chew my face off. What? So these are the canisters that the in the RR and DD labs they had loads of the parasites where they were like, I guess they were breeding them, so maybe they were initially finding them over there where they were like digging them up. But then they were definitely breeding them. Shot cannon hyper. I think I might have one. 739, and this one is the same. Oh, okay. Don't need it. Oh, thank you very much. We have some, is it Nanospank? Oh no, Lemon Slap. No, that's Nanospank, okay. Don't think there's anything else on the platform. I've looted that one away. Okay. Oh. I don't know how you ended up over here, buddy, because I haven't been able to get over here for ages. Right, save the game. What's the time? Really 4:15, damn. Double check there's anything by the edges. Yeah, this looks like if this is supposed to be a wildlife exploitation reserve, this really doesn't look all that secure. I'm just saying. They didn't do a really good job on the security. If this is supposed to keep, well, I mean, this is open. So what happens if stuff gets loose and they end up...
Oh, hell yes. Show me the biggest, baddest wildlife you got, Eridanos. I'll bring it home on a plaque.
Oh, it's a cow. Okay. I feel bad. I killed the woolly cow back at the hotel and I didn't mean to. I pressed the wrong button and it got shot in the face. It was inebriated and hung over. It didn't know what was going on and it was too late. Just a regular sublight tour guide who can't walk past a cat, really. Really. I don't know what you're stuck on. You need to leave that cow alone. Okay, so there's all woolly cows here, I'm assuming. Corporate trooper. Sublight tour guide. Anything interesting? No? Okay. Good talk, good talk. Okay, legal hunting supplies.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunther? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go
Hunter
get
is
that
legal.
mechanical thief yourself.
Sure, okay.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back.
You have lost your hat, apparently. Oh wait, was that blue? Oh yeah, look. I could have just helped myself to some Spectrum Blue if I hadn't got the gun already.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Can't say that I have. Maybe what's it look like? Wait, I think I know the rest of this one. Then you better go catch it. I don't think I have, sorry. I have heard your conversation earlier. You want to explain exactly what's happening? Yeah, I might as well ask him.
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My
Betty?
mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body.
Yeah.
The shopkeep says I should
Generally,
buy one of
organs
his
inside body is the
rifles
way
and
to
go
go.
looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
I'll keep an eye out for any suspicious mechanicals. What kind of mechanical is your lost charge? I don't think mechanicals could just wander. Yeah, I didn't realize they could. Unless it got hacked. Well, we know Helen hacked the mechanical at the sublight port. So, could it possibly mean that she did others too? But then they said it's only been gone for a couple of days though, so she's been dead. Well, no, because I don't know how long she's been dead for. What kind of mechanical is it?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat.
A naked
Without
mechanical?
it, she seems kind of naked.
Perish the thought.
Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Like those boat buckets need a reason to do anything. It's probably searching the world for more things to milk.
Wouldn't make any sense. Ain't no cacaos out there. Betty's smarter than that.
Well, I mean, you say that, but yeah, I didn't think mechanicals could just wander off on their own.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction.
Contractually obligated.
To the
okay.
contrary or slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a zero where I shouldn't have.
Are you sure? Mechanicals malfunction, but all this feels a little unusual.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty.
Oh.
This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
I'll keep my eye out.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without
Lost
her.
little milk mech.
Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Yeah, well, my hacking isn't all that high, so if you expect me to hack, then, well, I might not be able to help you there then. Mildred, a slug mechanic on the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve, has asked you to locate and return her lost milking mechanical. It seems to have wandered into the dangerous depths of the reserve. Okay. Well, since we're here, we might as well. I can hear sprats. Let's speak to this dude.
Welcome to Hunter
Nice eye
Legal's
patch, by the way.
Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Let's see what you're selling. I'm investigating the murder of Cassie and Helen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Interesting name your shop has. Is this really the best place for a shop? Well, let's start with the obvious.
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve.
Oh, it's a hunting reserve now.
You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
I mean, I'll take a look. Let me see what you're selling.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
I have a feeling it's not going to be better than anything I'm currently using. Hey ho. You have no. You don't really. You're not even selling armor. Okay. Yeah. This is This is a whole load of nope. You weren't helpful at all. Yeah, I can hear a sprat or something behind, right, so... Let's go and find... See, I told you there was a sprat. I mean, I'll leave you alive. Got no reason to, let's see, repair... Equipped. Go. Up another save before we go off, just in case we run into something kinda nasty, but we might do. Nothing that maybe 9,630 bullets couldn't handle, though. Hopefully. Okay, so we've got canid ferals. We already dealt with loads of canids. I was expecting to see more drunk primals, to be honest, but... Oh, I thought I saw something in there that was, like, invisible. Oh, look, there's Betty. All cacaos must be milked. Well, there's one. Oh, hi, friend. Jesus! My legs! Ow, ow, my legs! It's the speed that they move. We're fine. I mean, Yoka kind of nearly died, but it's fine. We're fine.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Oh, Betty was trying to milk the canids? Oh, yeah, I think you kind of... yeah, they're not for milking, but... At least I don't think so, anyway. I don't think people want to be drinking canid milk. And if she suggests as such, I might have to slap her on the way back. Okay. That... There'll be something else worth... See, there's something there. See, I don't know where the profit of profitability is. Maybe. Well, they said she was further in, I think, so... I don't think there's going to be anything around the edges. Let's go back and give this in. And then obviously we can come back and do some more exploring. Oh, painted meat. Yummy. Tail. I think this all concludes to be junk anyway, so we can sell it. Wait, do I have to wait for you to walk all the way back, or can I just skip ahead of you? Here's a very nice hat you got on there.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
I'm gonna run ahead of you. Just gonna let her know that I found you. That wasn't too hard. Didn't take too long.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
Yep. No, Siva. No, Betty's awesome. Betty the mechanical was just trying to find something to milk. He was just trying to milk the wrong things. I hope you're doing well. One malfunction mechanical, as promised. She was trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof! What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony?
Yes.
Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort.
Udder buddy? What on earth was that? Oh, hey, we got some more sublight reputation. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to use Intimidate on that. Try to keep an eye on her this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
You're welcome. Okay, let's go back to this quest. Okay, so she's further in. Go and find her. Oh, these guys have names. Okay, they got names. They're probably worth talking to, maybe. Isabella Essery and Lawrence McClowan. Or McLaughlin? I don't know how that's pronounced.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be
I didn't
happy
speak to
give
you, I
you
was
a
speaking to
tour.
her.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
This seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
Oh, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
You two hotel workers pretty far from the Grand Colonial.
Normally, yes, but we take guests out on live-action wilderness experiences for additional pay. You know, shoot a raft here, walk there. We're just between tours right now.
Live action? You can shoot?
Hey, I'm not a bad shot. I've been keeping these tours safe for years.
Dexterity. Oh, there was a long guns and a handguns check here, and a lie. I could lie circles around you. Your hands look shakier than a sprat climbing out of a vat of nanospank.
I'm not shaking. I'm trembling. There's a difference.
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So your guidees were eaten by canids.
Might have been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up.
Okay. So when you say lost, you mean left behind, so you could make a clean getaway.
You make it sound like we did this on purpose. If we had, we'd have been smart enough to get their room keys back first.
You got your guest killed and all you care about are their room keys. Give me one good reason I shouldn't sell you out to the constable, I can't even say the damn word. The wine-tasting deputy, now constable, robot.
Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the proper waivers to come
And
out
where
here.
are those waivers?
Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paperwork alone, sadly.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Say I got you your keys. What's to stop me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
You guys look like you need a breath.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Try not to lose any more guests to wild beasts while I'm gone. Yeah, they were super blasé. They're just like, well, you know, they're dead now, but never mind that it's their your responsibility. Regardless, they say they signed waivers. Why has Nyoka still got that? Your gear wrecked or something? Can I repair your gear? This condition 100% though. I don't know. That's a debuff mark. Yeah, I don't know why because she hasn't got that next to her name, so I don't know if that's just a slight bug. That's not supposed to be there. So I was a bit confused, really. I can't climb up this little tiny hill. Really? Okay, so I'm going to have to be on the lookout for raptidons, canids, basically anything with teeth. Might be a lot of things around here with teeth. Candy canyons. Ooh, that sounds like a hoot. I want to go to some canyons made of candy. That's where the thing was. Oh no, it's back over there. I mean, I'm not seeing any wildlife so far. Might be a big old boss monster though. I guess I can't put that aside. Mantis swarm. Okay, so the mantis swarm off in the distance. Oh, I'm like, there's nothing around, and then I proceed to turn around to the road, and there's some canids. Okay. Maybe I should have just stuck to the road. Get out of here. Oh, nice, Felix. You literally just drop-kicked it to death. Oh, very nice. Wow, you had a lot of stuff on you. Is that because you ate the guests? Maybe. Painted meat. That's just the head. Okay. Sure, I'll just take all that stuff. Where is that the head of this canid? Yeah, how is it the body is here and yet the head is over here? Okay. Sure.
Candy Canyon? Nah, can't be real.
Felix is like, yeah, I really want canyons made of candy too. Sounds awesome. Oh, there's the raptidons. They're gonna be like a big old chunky raptidon around here somewhere. Yeah, these raptidons are a bit chunkier than the canids are. Oh, yep. Colossus. Yep. I thought so. That's to say. I think it's bulky. Okay, maybe I'll swap to Really? Can't shoot. I say, what am I getting stuck on? I'm getting stuck on all of the little things sticking out the ground. Raptidon meat. I like how the Colossus literally had nothing except for one thing, and yet the Mega Canids have got all of the stuff on. Yeah, honestly wouldn't surprise me if there's like big chunky versions of things hiding away. Anything here? Look like it. The shovel. And some Faces Corona. Yeah, no thank you. And there's a purple berry lunch there. Okie doke, so she's in there. Oh. Oh, there's a tour guide. Okay. I thought maybe it was a bandit. Tourist. God's here. Hey, friendos. Oh, really? This is considered stealing? Boo.
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step lively.
Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. Lots of people have died. I'm trying to figure it all out. Oh, hello.
Thank you. Solid kill. Score one for Felix.
Really? A spat with acid from a distance? You dead? There you are. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. You know, I did everything. You guys did nothing. You have guns. You could have helped, you know, but... Guess I'll do everything. Didn't even have food. Okay, it doesn't look to be any. What is why is your body positioned here? What is this? Hunting rifle hyper, sure. Oh, this is one of the key cards. Oh. And another one, okay. That down. Wait, was there actually a quest for them? Yes, okay. Do that. Last words of Howard A. Kinsella. Though my wounds are fatal, I, as a Byzantine, must face my death with the same dignity with which I lived my life. I hereby enclose the events leading to my demise. Wow, you actually had time to document this while you were, like, bleeding to death? A tragic turn of fate separated me from my guide. The duo fled as our party encountered a single raptidon, the cowards. I, however, drew my rifle and felled the beast, but not before it sank its teeth into my flesh. I imagine I must have been the finest thing it had ever tasted in this wretched place. Perhaps my guides will find me before I pass, though I doubt those simpletons could find their way out of a cardboard box. I believe their names were Larry and Bell, or something similarly mundane. To whoever finds this, please carry out my final wish. Pass on my rating of 1 out of 5 stars to the Grand Colonial. Guides were very unhelpful. Sincerely, Howard A. Kinsella. Okay, so I shall pass your review. Yeah, like they claim they're not gonna get any kind of backlash. Like, don't really see how that could be possible. I said they didn't show these supposed waivers. They're like, no, they waived any kind of responsibilities. Like, well, they weren't very upfront with. I don't even see that one. Because it's dead. Okay. Acid. 4,712 bullets. Yeah. I see. Probably going to be another Colossus somewhere. If I had to guess. Yep. I told you. I knew there's a Colossus somewhere. On there. Do we need to focus on the Colossus? Whoa, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get out of my face. Oh jeez, oh there's two. Oh god, there's two Colossus. Oh lord. Okay. I end-raid myself. I'm just gonna run in a circle. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, they had loads of debuffs on them though, that's the only thing. And leave me alone. Ah, game, don't freeze. Run. Hey. You guys are alive and well now. Where's the other one? I missed where the body was. Is that it? I probably evaporated it. Oh well, I don't. Another one for them. Good thing I've got tons of these medical inhalers and they heal when I use one, so. But yeah, they They're not very good when it comes to combat. I mean, they've got decent gear on, but they always tend to go down like really easily. You didn't have any kind of note or anything on you, did you? I mean, you got that, I'll take that, but I see you didn't have time to document how you're about to die like the other dude. Okay, there's 2 more dead guests, so that one looks a bit closer. Some tourists here. Anything of interest here? We have some stuff to loot. Can we go in here? Is this just a... Oh, there's a ramp there, okay. I'm surprised we haven't found any of those parasite things over here. Which, they seem to be everywhere else, just not over here. Which is kind of odd. I mean, you've got raptidons and canids over here, but you don't have the little parasite things. They're very clearly taking over people. Empty bin, again, why? Okay, can we actually go inside one of these, or... I missed something over here. No, I don't think they're actually little buildings. They're just little storage things, aren't they? Okay. Satisfied we got everything there. So you've got these things in cages, but they're empty. Then... More dudes there. Is this considered stealing? No. Those. Okay, there's someone over here. So they're about the same distance from here, so... We'll go to the one on the left first. What? You okay there, Felix? 26. Oh, hey, you having a good old time there? Don't have anything in your neck? No, okay. You're just a regular tourist. Okay, so this was the... Oh, okay, it's the beginning. Oh, okay. Oh god, game, what are you doing? Don't freeze. I like how these are magically respawned. I'm pretty sure we killed... Did we not kill them last time? Oh no, it was over there, wasn't it? Swap guns too. Guys are running away. Get back here. Face us, you cowards!
Watch this!
In the face! Felix, you're in the way, but...
I am a star!
Not really, I mean these enemies were pretty easy, so... Not that I want to shit on your accomplishments or anything, Nyoka, it's just they're pretty easy to kill. Bins. Oh, hello. Now, hopefully there aren't any electrical... Well, I don't assume there are any electrical currents going into this water. That would be very, very... not good for me. I mean, there are lights right near the water, so maybe I should be slightly concerned, but... Those... Rizzo's hunter leader. Oh, some hunters here. Okay. Guys got a little camp out here.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor?
No, Trooper.
What about these tubes poking out everywhere?
No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions.
Sorry, Commander.
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board. You want to stay safe? Head back into the hotel.
Nah, I'm good. I can take care of myself.
Can't believe we gotta deal with marauders on Eridanos.
Yeah, I thought they might have said something more interesting, but really not. Okay, so I went completely the wrong way. Oh yeah, because I killed the canids and then I kind of got distracted. Oops. Go back and find the body and get the key card. Had Spectrum Brown on them. Oh, I don't want Spectrum Brown, but don't want that parasite infected beverage. Yeah, they definitely did a really good job with the locale for this DLC. It's definitely a lot better than Gorgon. It's just so much more, like it's so much more vibrant, and it's a lot more of like an interesting locale versus Gorgon, because I can't really remember whether, I mean, it might have looked okay. I mean, it's been a while obviously since I last played it, but from what I recall, Gorgon was quite a drab looking planet. I like how they're already got acid on them. That's awesome.
You're going down.
I think the DLC in general just, it seems a lot better than the first one. Oh, hi friend. Okay, this did a lot more damage than Stop making us all acidy, please. Yeah, I think they definitely did a better job with the second DLC than the first one. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I mean, I've got like a bajillion of those, but speaking of which, oh, Udder Buddy was a science weapon. Oh, okay. Used to tighten a specific hard-to-see bolt on Happy Dale Farm's milking assemblies, this wrench is strongly magnetic. Just stick it near the bolt and the wrench seats itself. Okay, I didn't realise that was going to give us a science weapon. I'm actually kind of glad we did that now. Okay, 365. That one's pristine though, so we'll get rid of that one. I'm sorry, what level? That's a level 99? I mean, the DPS is still, I mean, for a pistol though. Holy crap. That's the first like level 99 thing I've seen in my entire life in this game. What? Uses light ammo, okay. I mean, heck, that does way more than my sniper rifle and even the N-ray gun that I'm using. Jesus. I'll leave that for the minute. Got a 264 damage too. I mean, how much? I mean, okay, it's not as much as that. That's 66 times 3, okay. But still. Like, dude, you had some mighty gun on you. You shouldn't have died. If you had something like that on you, you should not have died. Okay, so we found all the keys. I guess we, Pseudo-feral forest? Wasn't this where she was? What? Yeah, I guess. Is it this thing that she's in? No, she's further down. Okay. Can we actually go up here and investigate this thing? Seems like there's a lot of stuff here, so. Bin again. Why? Like I said it last time, I'll say it again. What's the point of putting empty bins with nothing in them? If you can't be bothered to put one thing in them, just don't have them. Okay. Is it a pump? See all the pumping things here. Can we actually get up there? Well, we can't get up this side. Oh, hi! There's mantisaurs here. Okay. They're both drones. Okay, is that going to be like a nasty... Oh, she's around there. Save the game because mantisaurs are horrible, and if I've seen bigger versions of the other creatures, I bet there's a mantisaur queen just kind of chilling somewhere. Probably. I see that one from behind the rock. Drone. Okay, this is not doing a lot of damage.
Hey, boss, watch this.
That's doing way more damage. Yeah, there's tons of them. Good lord.
I am a sword.
Doing way more damage. And with the end ray, they take damage over time. Critical hit. Oh, okay. Oh, geez, Nyoka. Okay. Manti plasma gland. Small glands. I don't know what we use them for. Carapace. Okay, I just... okay, I thought this was a bush that they maybe just accidentally put inside a tree, but no, apparently that's intentional. I think. I think.
Wonder what they use this bunker for.
Well, oh, we get a fast travel here. Nice. Holy caves. Alright, let's go and have a little chat with the prophet. It's weird because like everyone mentions that they've spoken to her, but obviously if she kind of keeps herself in here, then they would have had to go through all of those creatures just to get to the cave to see her. There ain't no way that like the rangers, like the toss ball players and any other bog standard like a bellhop was ever going to get through there. Like it caused issues for me. Like literally they died a couple times going through there, but that makes perfect sense. I'm sure the monsters weren't there when they were there. This looks like a lovely, lovely place. Save. I'm just gonna say because I'm seeing these areas and I'm like, yeah, I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. Yep. Canid. Oh, these are canid hosts. Oh. So if they're hosts, that means they've got the things on them. See, I prefer this gun because I can hold down the trigger versus, oh god, they're like mutated? Well, it could be the lighting that's making them look weird. But yeah, I can't do that with the other weapon. With the N-ray gun. I have to keep tapping the trigger, which is a little annoying, but... Oh, hi, Parasite Spawnlin. Well, of course, if they're hosts, it would make sense that... So I was wondering, I was like, there aren't any parasites that are around here. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, that's why they're all hanging out in the cave. But then why is the prophet in here? Unless the prophet herself is a host. Which might make sense. You can hear more of those parasites, I think. Yep. Dead. I'm actually kind of glad we swapped guns because obviously we have an abundance of Heavy ammo. Peanut toast. There's a log there. Yep, just stand there while she shoots you. Yep.
Covering you. My time to shine.
Drop kick to death.
You like that?
Sure he did. Okay. Canid. And we have a geological survey notes thing. Corporate authorized the name Eridanium gigaseus to describe the life form. That's the parasites they're talking about. Once we determine whether the creature is a viable flavoring agent, confection ingredient, or drinkable after fermentation, Rizzo's company branding department will provide a more consumer-friendly name. The life form is a parasite. The section reveals an incomplete system of rudimentary internal organs, a half-creature, an unfinished accident of orthogenesis. But how can this be? Eridanos is hostile to all life forms. Parasitism implies a rich biological diversity. I theorize that Eridanium gigaseus is not truly endemic to the Eridanos planet, but was created in the organic waste of the same terraforming system that operates the atmospheric complex. Continuing my investigation, more reports to follow. Happy to be a part of the Rizzo's family. Dr. Amir Zhao. I don't think we actually came across a Dr. Zhao. So they were using, so they found them because it looked like they digged them up on the island before we got over to the reserve. So they took them in to the labs. They were obviously, they must have been breeding them in there, but they were using them as a flavoring agent. Why on earth would you want to put that in a drink? I don't understand that. But yeah, obviously they're working with Rizzo's. They wanted a way to, I don't know whether they were trying to improve the flavour, or they're just trying to make it so it had a better shelf life. Like, I don't know. But it looks like they were intending to use it in the drink for a while. Parasite egg pod. Okay. Well, we'll hold on to that. Light pistol. Mr. Acid. Why is the light on this thing? Oh, it's a mega cane toast. Drop kick to the face. Jesus. Nice. God, the amount of debuffs Felix got on him. Jesus. Okay. I mean, there's skeletons everywhere, so it looks like they've been eating people in here for a while. Oh, wow, lots of rings. I mean, technically, I guess I could take the cigarette lighter because it's junk. Sell the junk. Is there going to be any timeline discrepancy things down here? Like, it would tell me, like it would go off and say, oh, there's a discrepancy, but I haven't found anything yet. That's where we killed the parasite. That's on the other side of the wall, so around here. Is it around here? Oh, it's another mega canid, and we have a parasite spawning. Oh god, there's a couple of them. Okay. This might be bad. Let's get you out. Oh jeez, it came from my face. They're quick. Even the mega canids are quick. Okay, then. Nope, stay away from me. Jesus! Where are you? Lord.
That's the last of him.
phobia. Constantly taking damage from parasites and infected humans, you're no longer as effective around worm-like creatures. No! Go away. I don't want any more flaws. My leg. Stupid canid. Good lord. And this is on normal difficulty, and they did so much damage. Did I come in this way? I don't even remember where I haven't been now. Obviously I haven't been where the marker is. Oh, Lav Protective Monocle? Well, that's new. That. Anything else? Oh, hello, what's this? Grenade launcher 3. Okay, well, I'll take that. Oh, there's another lock here? Okay. Discovered several fascinating qualities of Eridanium gigaseus. First, the parasite's internal biology is, for lack of a better term, highly modular. An elaborate system of organelles, nerve endings, blood vessels, and hormone receptors exists inside its flesh. When attached to a suitable host, the parasite behaves like a biological extension. A metaphor. Imagine shoving a bypass shunt into a terminal. The shunt is the parasite, the terminal is the host. Second, the parasite's nervous system houses a string of kernel-like cells capable of receiving and transmitting neurons. What are the implications? Thought manipulation? Thought control? Well, it seems to be like that, because when that one was on the side of the woman who was at the Purpleberry Orchards, when we said, oh, well, we can cut that off you with the medical check, literally, like, the parasite, like, knew that we were going to try and remove it, and it caused her to, like, threaten us, essentially. But that was obviously the parasite doing that. Third, I've noticed an ambient reverberation in the parasite's nervous systems during periods of intense electrical activity in the Eridanos atmosphere. The larger specimens display a greater sensitivity. There is a direct correlation between the complexity of the parasite's nervous system and its size. Fourth, there seems to be no upper limit to the size of these parasites. I theorise that these caverns may have housed a particularly large specimen. Oh. In accordance with company policy, beginning taste ingestion test now. May the law protect my atoms. I wonder if we're going to find Dr. Zhao down here. Like, I just have a feeling, unless the prophet of profitability is Dr. Zhao, if it turns out Dr. Zhao is indeed a woman. Sentry Saber Mark 3. Nope, get rid of that. We don't want a shovel or a pickaxe. So, we've seen how big the parasites can be. I mean, the ones that were in here were pretty decently sized. They were the same size as the ones we found kind of just floating around the hotel. As well as, like, super tiny ones that we found, obviously, but there was an even bigger one. Okay, seriously, how do I get to... I have to go underneath somewhere, so... I came in and I looked at this. So I came in from over that way, right? Well, this place is like a maze. And this is going up, so I think this is maybe where we came in, right? I say that and I have no idea. I'm assuming we came in from up here, yeah. I guess I might have missed a tunnel. Because this goes just around. I don't think there was any way to go further down in here. I don't think, so... Yeah, because that was when we just found that other log. So we just have to continue. Oh, here we go. This should take us down, I'm hoping. Okay. Hopefully there'll be another way to get out of the caves, because I don't want to have to navigate back here and then up through. Oh. I was not expecting this. I thought it'd all be caves. Ah. Okay.
I usually just kick them down.
Well, I mean, you could have kicked it open and I wouldn't have had to lockpick it, but okay. Fun times, barrel. Wait, so... Am I supposed to even go through here? Is it going to invisible wall me so I can't do that? Probably. Ah, you're no fun game, okay. We'll have to go with the old-fashioned way then. I'll save because I can see some enemies. Oh, I need to repair. Taskball kick. Yeah, well, right in the chest. Right in the chest.
Giving me the chuckles, you are. Not gonna let no one bring me down.
Okay, this does nothing to them. Maybe the N-ray is better for them.
Best there ever was.
See, I reckon Dr. Zhao's down here. I said, if, like, I have a feeling Dr. Zhao might be the prophet of profitability. But we'll see. Because it seems weird that there's now a lab underneath the cave, so... I can get in here. Your measly 65 lockpick check won't stop me. Okay, let's see what's on this terminal. Supervisor clearance required. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Open last entry. So it's from the Human Resources to Dr. Zhao. Dr. Zhao, listen to inform you that Rizzo's has been notified of your expiration due to one or more of the following causes. Violent physical trauma, accidental encounter with local fauna, severe physiological reaction to company and company adjacent products, destruction of company property. After careful review, Rizzo's Office of Human Resources has approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract. In accordance with Rizzo's company law, your closest living relatives will be rewarded the following. 1. Regulation-sized crate of Rizzo Spectrum Brown to be delivered within 6 to 8 weeks of product launch. Please note that as a gesture of gratitude for your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. Your work on behalf of the Rizzo's Geological Survey team has proved invaluable in the developing and upcoming launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being a part of the Rizzo's family. This is an automated message. Responses to this message have been disabled. I just sent some... Okay, so Dr. Zhao is dead then. Okay. Oh, okay. Supervisor clearance been granted to Ludovico. And Dr. Zhao. Why does Ludovico have clearance for down here? In accordance with Rizzo's company policy, supervisor clearance is a privilege. Oh. Wait, what? Access usage. Oh, really? You need a hacker 45. Oh, I could have hacked this. Am I not going to get in then? One. I guess if he's acting as administrator, is it weird that he's got clearance for down here though? This Dr. Zhao? No, this is rupturing host, okay. You had red and green vodka on you. Okay, notes. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colours I never imagined existed. The sky has a voice and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling ever. Okay, so you obviously, because you got that thing in your neck. So they give this weird sense of euphoria without the host actually knowing that the parasite is like almost the one that's controlling them now, I guess. Is that a finger? What? Chief of the Savage's severed index finger. The index finger of the chief of the savages bitten off by his followers as they finally turned on him, as dissidents always do. Not wanting to permanently injure then celebrity Spencer Woolwich, then celebrity, yes, he's not anymore, and lacking the resources to create an artificial finger for the scene where it was lost. The director of Terror Monarch had security remove the index finger of one of Woolwich's understudies. Oh, what? Hey, Franny. Oh my god. Your emotes are so weird. That Frandog one is like... Hope you're doing well. Why would I want to hold this severed finger in my hand? That's so weird. And why are all these serial drama references planted about everywhere? Yeah, Fran's got a couple of, she's finally got some emotes uploaded, so she has Frandug. Homemade chips. Ooh, nice, Franny. Hope you enjoy those. I think Mum's doing a lasagna for dinner today, so I'm going to have some of that. I had some Singapore noodles for lunch, so they were really good. Yeah. And you have, yeah, you have Mio Pog, and you've got your sausage. Oh dear. Because you're such a sausage, Fran. What? I saw that. I saw them. Wow. Hi. Fran does have some excellent. Yeah, they are. They are pretty cool. Why is there all candles? I guess they got no electricity. But there's clearly electricity. Hey, Mio. Nice to see you. Cigarette lights up there. If there's anything of interest, I'll take it, but... necklace? Oh, pocket watch, sure, I'll take that. That's money. That's money, money, money. The new Outlanders game is cool. I played the demo. Yeah, see, I played a bit of the demo and I couldn't get used to it. I don't know. Earrings, okay. I don't know, the shooting seemed a bit... Or the movement seemed a bit floaty to me. And of course, I know it was just in the demo and they said they were going to fix it, but that god-awful shaky camera as well. It was just like... God. Yeah, I don't know, I was trying to play it, but it just... The movement, you were just like so floaty and you could... And I don't know, it was weird and I couldn't get used to it, and... I feel like I might give Outriders a miss. There's other stuff I want to be playing anyway, like, I said I'm still not 100% whether we're going to be permanently, like, streaming Monster Hunter Rise for the foreseeable future, because I've said that I want to do Crash 4. And I made sure that it's all working. I really had to reinstall the disc because it went a bit funny. Oh, hi! Penitent Disciple?
The Prophet of Profitability has changed my life. Her seminars are worth every bit.
Well, I better not steal anything here because you'll probably get a bit pissed. Unless... Yoink. So nothing. I mean, I'm probably not supposed to be in here, but... Is there actually anyone in here? No. Yoink. But it's good that you found something that you enjoyed playing. God, I thought you could possibly see me from the other room. Oxycomparatic. No, I don't want that. I don't want the drugs. I just want the goodies. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing Outriders personally. Okay, so we have disciples down here.
Circles and try to invite profit into their life. I hope they get eaten by rats.
They probably will if they ever leave, Felix. I wouldn't worry about that. But before we go and have a little chat with the Prophet, we're obviously going to loot as much as possible. I heard that. There's sprats down here. Yeah, you can hear sprats a mile off, but these guys are cute, so they don't die. I was told to try it, but I tend not to play games unless they have a full release. Yeah, I mean, the game is actually coming out on the 1st of April. It seems weird that they're releasing on April Fools, but it's not a joke, apparently. But the demo, I believe I read somewhere that the demo is actually going to be available even after the game's release, and it's going to release on Game Pass as well. Yeah, I said I tried the demo and I was a little bit not sure about it. They're matchmaking for the demo is the joke. Well, I mean, it's a demo, so they get that fixed for launch. Plasma Carbine Ultra, sure. We have a splash resistant outfit. Pneumatic piston, do I need pistons? Okay, is that where, oh, that's where I tried to jump through before. Oh, okay. It all makes sense now. I mean, we don't need to be stealthy, I just needed to crouch Felix, so I couldn't reach it. I don't typically buy new games anyway. Same with me, I mean, I really haven't been buying, I mean, obviously, except for Monster Hunter Rise, that's the newest thing I've bought. And I am looking forward to playing more of that. Like I said, I started it on my Switch Lite, but for streaming purposes, I'd have to do it on my regular Switch, and then I'd have to start over. So I won't have the progress that I've already made, but... Wait, did I go in here? Oh, that goes outside. Yeah, okay. Okay. What the... Victoria, Foxworth, Elia, Mason. Okay, so we have named people that might have some interesting dialogue, so let's pop a save. New Binding of Isaac comes out on the 31st. Oh, nice. Likely there will be some more updates to it. Oh yeah, I imagine so. I mean, it did look cool. Like, it did look obviously like Destiny, but better. But then when I actually played the demo, like the whole cover shooting thing is they tried to do the whole like Gears thing where you can kind of get into cover, but they don't seem to do it as well as Gears. Like Gears is a lot more fluid if you're trying to like run and then like slot into cover, whereas it felt a bit off trying to do it on Outriders.
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well for you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve.
I don't know who you are. Are you confused or just crazy we've never met? As far as first impressions go, yours could use a little work. Blood, what are you talking about? I can lie? Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me get some more info if I can.
You better not mean to tell me you've lost your contract. I swear, if you think I'm just gonna... Wait, I don't recognize your voice. You weren't with the other hunters, were you? Meaning we haven't met. Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else.
She's a Rizzo's executive.
Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you.
Thank you for the host as well, Mia.
What brings you to the reserve?
I'm investigating the murder of Hasan Hill and the trails brought me here. I'm just your average tourist looking for a little sport hunting. Well, I've already been doing that technically, so... I go where I like, because it so happens I just felt like coming here now. We came here for a reason, so...
A professional, I see. I don't know anything about any murder, but you might be just who I'm looking for. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it.
Go on.
As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve, but it rightfully belongs to Rizzo's. There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it.
Okay. I wonder who this old man they're talking about is. I don't think I understand why you need my help. Can't your hunters handle one old man?
I would have thought so too, but I sent my scouts out ages ago and none have yet returned. The old man's certainly too senile to be a threat, but it's possible Slug put him under guard. You're not recognizably with Rizzo's. Thus, it shall be easier for you to get close.
Who are they talking about? What makes you say the reserve rightfully belongs to Rizzo's?
You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas, due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us.
I'll see if I can solve this situation non-violently.
Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land.
Primal Heart.
The target in question lives out in the woods. Exactly where, I'm not certain. Best of luck.
Woods? Okay. Hello, Alaya?
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive,
A lot of
and
P's
soon
in that
all
sentence.
your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the retreat? Do you know the Prophet well? For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now.
Yeah,
I mean,
we've
it might
heard that
be
excuse
nice
before.
If I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis.
Yeah,
But
she
whatever
doesn't.
she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
Well, see that you do. I was hired to look into Halcyon and Helen's murder. I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Self-flagellation? I don't even know what that word is. The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon and Helen, right? Yeah, someone mentioned that. I can't remember who.
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do.
Buoying?
However,
You mean
we
boying?
recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
I'm gonna say Spencer Woolridge. I think they're gonna say no, not him.
Oh, you must have misheard me. I am high profile, not had profile. Mr. Woolridge.
Everybody is shitting on Spencer Woolridge. It's fantastic. Like, yeah, I don't think they meant Spencer. Yeah, definitely not a high profile. Oh no. Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the tree? I kind of feel bad for him. Obviously, he's Helen's co-star, and just everyone sees him as just this like second-rate actor. And there's like Helen, who was the star, and everyone had all the attention on her, man. Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me
But who
to
is
take
the
over
high-profile
sessions for the
visitor?
remainder
Oh,
of
they're
the
talking about
day.
Helen, aren't they?
At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do.
They're talking about Helen, yeah. Or Ruth.
Then
Her
I
name's
saw
Ruth.
that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
Ah, chipper. Got to be chipper.
Certainly.
Do you know the Prophet well?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon.
Soon,
of course,
TM.
I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's Gonna happen anytime now?
Yep, sure it is. What can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Keep that in mind.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
Oh.
I noticed the prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Yeah, you sure it wasn't a body? Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken.
You just
The
said it was
prophet
body
hasn't cleaned
shaped.
herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
You're sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
I'll look into it. Yes, we're gonna have a little chat with the prophet then. Oh wait, is that Dr. Zhao then?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh my god. Did it? Did say it sounds like Zhao might be. Wait, where? Wait, what? Where's the? It's telling me there's something here. Oh, outside? Might be outside. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is it on the roof or is it inside here? Want me to look at?
Timeline discrepancy.
Yeah, I know, but it looks like it's there, but then I can't get to it. I can't see it. Is it actually here? Like it's there, but
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
here? Ooh. What do you want me to look at, game? Like, seriously, what are you trying to get me to see? Because it's like there, but there's no X to analyze. Okay. It looked like it was on top of the thing, but and there's a way that we can get on top.
Gotta keep going. I can feel my
I've submitted the assignment now at good returns. Well, that's good to hear, Simon. Hopefully you did very well on it. I can't jump off this, apparently. Yeah, I don't understand what they want me to analyze here. I really don't, because it's like it didn't look like there was anything on the inside. Game, why you do this? Might be one of my weaker assignments overall, but I'm beyond caring. It's definitely there, and then I go to. Oh, is it this thing? No, no. Why is it flashing there and it won't let me do anything? Game is messing me around. Oh, we have chapter 1 of the Dissident Queen in here. Okay. Anyway, let's talk with you.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling
Next
you
assignment
would
starts
visit
tomorrow.
me. I offer a wide variety of productivity
This depressing
seminars.
one. Oh,
I hope you'll
oh,
consider
sweetie.
taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the special inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector? Nice little encampment. Where do you indoctrinate people? I'm looking for the murder of Halcyon and Helen. Inspector who? I'm on vacation. About what anyone says I'm doing here. I'll just say, how do you know I was an inspector? Hey Parabella, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. That one I did. Got like sticking nails in my eyes. Oh no. Hey Parabella, thank you for the little mini raid and thank you for the follow as well. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, welcome raiders. I'm Lumi. I'm a ditzy British lady. I like my my RPGs and my JRPGs. And we're currently playing through the Outer Worlds final DLC at the minute. And it's I'm actually having a really good time with it. Para from nowhere. Oh hey, hey Amelia. Oh, is that James? Oh hey James, and hey Fenway. Nice to see you too. Ninja Para. Yeah, Fanny's in here. Yeah, how did you know I wasn't expected? Well, I'm assuming because this is Dr. Zhao, right?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies.
I think it's Dr. Zhao.
And information. Knowing what happens at the hotel.
After killing Father and Demon, I thought I'd end my stream.
With that said,
oh, are you playing now? Is it XCOM? Is it XCOM
seminars.
2 you're playing at the minute?
We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors.
How's Lumi today? I'm doing very well, thank you, Fenway. I hope you're doing well. You are playing XCOM. I've heard of them. I've never actually played them. Like I don't know if they're my kind of game. With the Whisker Squad. Oh, okay. Oh, you've named them after people in the Whisker Squad. Oh, okay. Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack? You know, I've been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer? Yeah, she obviously... She must have said you were a hack then?
Absolutely not. Any
well, thanks to Para, I'm dead. Oh no.
were blown out of proportion and altered by the media.
So Para didn't mean to kill you then.
Excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
She gave a speech about... Oh. It was not planned. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. You'll be back as Robo Tentacle. Oh yeah, Fen's got... Well, you love that emote, don't you? You love Tentaseal. You know, I've been feeling like I've... Nah, I'm not going to say that. I don't want to know. Humours, I don't think I understand. If I wanted someone peddling Sprattle, I'll buy Spratwurst, don't waste my time. I suppose I could just say, I've got a murder to look into.
Yes.
I mean, I am, but...
understand.
And there's Frannug.
Employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, sister. Please, take your time. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister.
I'm not your sister. I'm trying to find out why Helen died. Ruth died. And there's also Mio Pocket. I'm going to ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully. Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt. Yeah, okay, we'll start with this.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
Yeah, but the woman we spoke to... Yeah, good thing I've got Persuade, so I don't have Intimidate, so we'll use a Persuade option. I think I'll add you to the squad, Lumi. I mean, you already have the name RPG, which is a rocket launcher, so... yeah, that is true. I mean, obviously the RPG is not for the the rocket-propelled grenade launcher, but... Yeah, but no, yeah, I mean, that's completely up to you, Para. Just don't let me die, please. I mean, if Fen has to die again, then that's fine, but just don't get me killed, please. Yeah, we'll use Persuade since we have it.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject...
Can't promise anything. Oh.
I had a visitor,
okay.
yes. But
just try your best.
Some of my productivity techniques were too much for them.
I mean, I was only joking, Fen, of course. Of course.
But their PhD and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
I love you, really. I'm going to ask you some questions about Helen.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We
Oh
may have
dear.
had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Give me the deets. You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Okay. Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Okay, fair enough. Where were you at the time of her murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonial since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Okay, let's talk about something else. I think I've exhausted all your dialogue anyway,
I hope
but...
you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
I'm gonna go look for this human-shaped lump that you claim to be... Yeah, so I don't understand why... Oh. Now, hang on a minute. That was not what it was pointing to before. It was telling me it was up here in the top of the teepee or whatever the heck this thing is. Maybe we had to do this part of the quest first then. Oh wait, I have to be... Oh, that's a very weird... Can you please give me the prompt? Where is it? Come on. Really? Game? There we go.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs.
It's not usually that difficult to do
Uniformly
this,
treated
but...
with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Medical 65. Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke. Oh, okay.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death.
So if these were, say, put in food, it could maybe make someone kind of sick? I don't know if I want to taste the herbs. There's see, that actually really suits it with the headband on the Rosie emo. Discrepancy amplifier, how would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting
Oh, so they
smoke.
smoke them. Okay.
Whether or not this increased effectiveness
Smoke some
is
herbs.
good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
I see. Can you analyze the chemical these herbs are treated with?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils.
I do like Zamoka's emotes, they're cute.
Sprat oil, and
All the
starship
Tom Berries.
surface wax.
That's quite cute. Oh, is that Ivory Moon? Kiddo loves the name of your cat. Aw. Yeah, I think we named... Did we name her Rosie? I can't remember, Fran. I'm pretty sure we did. Or was it the name they gave... Did they give the name of cat when we picked her up? I can't remember. Though the Dara herbs are difficult to chew, the flavour is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like triticale, with a singed aftertaste. It's actually slightly better tasting than your average can of saltuna, though so are most boots. Yeah.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Yeah, I don't think they get decapitated from smoking that. I'm pretty sure her name's always been Rosie. Yeah, I think, because didn't they have like a little card or something on the... Because we got Rosie from a rescue shelter. So I'm pretty sure they gave her the name already, didn't they? But it seemed to fit, so... make a note of it and let's move on. Okay, yeah, so before I was trying to figure out where the thing was, and I was looking up here because I could see the little particles there, but because I was, I guess, right on top of it, it didn't want to give me the prompt. So, for whatever reason, it was, like, slightly bugged, I guess. Is that? So, oh, that goes out to the desert. I thought it said dessert for a second there. Okay, use seminar. If you're a researcher of seminar, speak to the prophet. Should you read them, your humors may be thrown off balance. Okay. View messages. And there's one here from Ruth, aka Helen. Prophet, I've talked with my agents and they've told me what I said about your seminars. What I said about your seminars, Ari not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realise that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to be everything to everything you said. I'm hoping if you've got space, I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologising. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Hey. Changed her mind? Whittaker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for meditation purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. The last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma or worse, kill them. Oh wow, jeez. Profit. The other attendees of tripling profits through transcendentalism, good lord, and I have reconvened, and we're all in agreement your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses in total profit since we attended your seminar. Of course, with the price of material, shipping and other costs, it boils down to more of a 0.1% increase, but an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Sure, okay. Okay, let's see what we have to do. Oh, good lord. I need to give this in still. So we have this. Return the room keys. Do I? You found evidence that Isabella and Lawrence were grossly negligent and left the guests for dead. You might be able to trick them into the same fate. Wait, what? Yeah, these guys don't deserve the room keys. They deserve to die for what they did. Locate the land grant. Victoria wants to track down an ex-Rizzo's employee. There's a lot more to this than I was actually anticipating. There's all these extra faction and side quests. Look for the body. Okay, we'll look for the body since we're going back outside. That's back at the hotel. That's back at the hotel when we have to do the murder. This is obviously going to be... They said he's in the forest. I'm assuming they meant around this area. So... maybe I'll take this one. Go back out. See if we can trick them to their deaths. Because yeah, they left the guests to die and they want me to go and give them back the room keys? Like, nah. I don't think so. I don't think so. I go ahead and get those mofos killed. They literally profited off of the guest's death, essentially. They're like, even though they said, oh, but they signed waivers, sort of getting rid of any kind of responsibility on that front. Nah, they still left them to die, so I think it's only right that they suffer the same fate. The one thing I will say is that the load screens are a little too long for my liking. I wish they weren't as bad. But it's not awful, but... Right, okay, so they're 273 away. What about this? How far is this one? Oh, okay. In that direction. I suppose I could just quickly give this one in since this is done, essentially. That's a Colossus. Oh no, so more like, okay. I thought it was a Colossus. That's a Colossus. Okay, let's get the oh boy. Dead. health isn't too bad. Dead? Yes. All the pogs together. Give me that meat from your tail. Okay. I don't know what the meat is used for. I'm assuming we just sell it. There's 2 bodies here. Game. Okay. I see the canid in front of my face. Looks like a Queen music video. No. Right. The Mega Canids always have tons of stuff on them, which is awesome. Like, they have full to the brim of goodies. All of those. Not sure if I saw an enemy there. Okay, so I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to convince these guys to leave their post. Because if I have to, I mean, I've got 65 persuade, so if I had to persuade and it's at least a 65, or at most a 65, I suppose I can get them to move. Empty bin, why? Okay, do a quick save.
Hey there.
Oh, good lord! Wait, hold on. There we go.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
That was way too bright. I decided it would be safer to hide them. They're past the archway and candy cane. I could just lie outright like that.
Wow, that's really smart. That way we can just act like we found them out there. It's foolproof.
I guess if you've got Lawrence saying things like foolproof, you must have an ironclad plan. Thanks for the help, Inspector. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, you're very welcome. Good choice of phrasing. Hope you find the keys. Oh, here we go. I left the keys near a harmless brat nest, so don't worry if you hear movement nearby. Please tell me they're going to go and get him. Please. Oh, come on. I thought they were at least going to move and go to the location. Oh, why? What? Why give me the option to give them their comeuppance and then not actually allow me to see them getting said comeuppance? Really, game? It's a wasted opportunity. Okay, well. I mean, I'm assuming when I come back they won't be there still. So. Well, hi. Hi, friend. Get out of my face.
Okay. More where that came from.
Okay, that. I'm raiding my kitchen bar and have a nice evening. Yeah, no worries, Parabella. Thank you so much again for the raid and the follow. I hope you get something tasty. Gee, speaking of food, I need to go off myself soon. I need to go off myself because I'm starving. Gonna waste away at this point. Oh. Oh, there are primals here. I just didn't see them last time. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hi. Now, there are some dudes up to the right, so I would really like it if they could, you know, assist. Are you down? Please? No? Oh, good lord, really? Yeah, like I said, they seem to take way too much damage even on normal difficulty. Which kind of sucks, but... Really? Well. Oh, hi, friend! They all dead. Did you guys help? I very much doubt it. Rude. They kind of stand there. They have guns and they stand there, but... Bet you they didn't shoot anything. I also probably shouldn't just blindly run. I see you, Mantisaurs. Aha. Oh, hi! Mantiqueen and Mantiswarm? Let's not go that way. Oh, I'm gonna run into something either way though, it looks like. Oh, there's a Mega Mantisaur, really? Maybe? N-Ray is probably the way to go. Just in case. I don't trust these like Mega Mantisaurs, Mantisaur Queens. Ah. I don't trust them.
Hey, boss! Watch this!
I probably should have checked to see what their guns are like, because I probably guarantee I could have given them maybe better weapons. Oh god! My friend! My friend! Oh no 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 no. I've been N-rayed myself because I'm over to see me. Wait, really? Are you stuck? I was worrying that it was going to come and eat my face. I think it must have been caught on the rock or something. You okay there, buddy? Thank you for the goodies. Is that the queen over there? Oh, that's a drone and a soldier, but the queen was definitely over there somewhere. Yeah, them drone. Okay. They are super. I think they're super bulky. Especially like the mega ones and the queens. Oh, good lord! I did not see the fact there was a Mega Mantisaur right there. Oh wow! I just wish their abilities like came back a lot quicker. Oh god! I'll just shoot it through the plant. That's fine. Yoka, don't die on me, please. Okay, drone down. It's got so many debuffs on it. Wait, are you stuck? Nope. No. Really? Okay. Wait, where was the... Oh, here. I'm like, where was the body? Give me back my ammo, please. Too many Mantisaurs and I don't like it. That primal is named Caliban. Are we going to be able to talk to the primal? You up there?
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
Easy there, old timer. I come in peace. Yeah, I don't think if I lie, he's not gonna.
No, please. Don't insult my dang intellect, stranger. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
Poach you out of your best friend. Are they a tossball player or something?
No, Kelly ain't no toss baller, though. I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but... can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
I don't think I want to mess with her. There are hunters giving you trouble? Question mark.
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old. And I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
I can help you deal with the hunters. So if I do this, at least then he won't like... Because if I say I'm with them and they come to collect the land, I'm assuming that big old Callie the Primal is going to beat the crap out of me, so...
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help!
Oh, Cal, was it? Who's a big, strong primal? You are, Cal. You are.
Hey, I think she likes you.
This is an odd situation, but I'm still inclined to help. Is that a primal? What the hell is it doing here? Attack! Actually, it's time I wiped you off the face of the earth. Nah. But say this is an odd situation, I'm still inclined to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a
Now I have an option.
standoffish old man. You're something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
I have a couple questions for you.
All right? Shoot.
What's it like spending your days with a primal?
A lot better than spending your days with a Kana, that's for certain. I'm happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie?
You're pleased, Rumble. I've got that face. Oh dear. Nice old close-up of Callie the Primal. How long have you lived out here?
Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while. And for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with you at all. Because... But then it's like... Okay, your animation's slightly bugged out when you're walking. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have to deal with the Prophet and all of the people inside as well. You been? Why? If he catches me stealing, he might sit Callie on me. I hope not. Yeah, so it's either face him plus a massive bloody primal, or potentially the Prophet. But you see, I don't know if by messing around inside... Well, actually no, because it was just one woman, wasn't it? It was the executive woman. It's not everyone in there, it's literally just that one woman. Aw, why'd you kill the sprats for? They didn't deserve that. Everybody always be killing the sprats. See, look, you have chickens! Why don't you eat them instead? Pins, coolant tank, I don't want that. Where's Callie anyway? Oh, there. The light on her butt. Oh, I thought he saw me there. I was like, oops. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna let myself into your home. Right, triple cow pasture. Nope. That. Just in case. Go. You also have... Why does everyone have copies of the Dissident Queen in, like, different chapters? There isn't anything else in here. Deal with the hunters. Oh, no way! As in the hunters that are camped separately. Oh. Oh, they're the people that she has got on the payroll. Oh, so I found them already. Yeah. They were the ones that were questioning why they had lights in their uniforms. But they have guns. I mean, technically he probably has a gun, but he has a primal, so it's like massive overgrown primal versus potential Rizzo employees with guns. I think I know who I'd rather pick, and I know there's mantisaurs right in front of me. So just in case. I know there was a queen over here somewhere. Try and take a slightly different route if we can. Avoiding said Mantisaur Queen. There was something like I wonder if it's possible for us to fall off the side of the planet. I haven't actually checked. I mean, I'm assuming gravity is still a thing, but rather not if I can avoid it. Probably dangerous to fight anything right by the edge of the planet anyway. Yeah, I'm assuming that these are abandoned restaurant. Oh. There's swarms here. Oh, there's swarms. Oh, hi. Get out of my face. I think that one behind just running away. He must have got feared. I'm assuming he got feared. Okay. Take the carapace. A load of bees. Let's go and have a little look see up at the restaurant. Yeah, there's so many places just hidden away, like I probably would have never found this if I hadn't taken a slightly different route. What the heck is this, a telescoping stuff? Clapper? Okay, well that's a named weapon. I mean, it looks like it. Warning, item may cause a ringing sound when applied to the head. Yeah, I think that sounds... oh yeah, while I'm in this thing, let's see what they've got for weapons. Okay, so you've got 1208 DPS. Now, do they don't use my ammo, do they? I think it's just me that uses the ammo. Oh, she's got a light machine gun that's got plasma. That's going to require to get up close and personal, but then again, she generally does anyway. Yeah, that's the level 99 hyper automag pistol I found. It's like, geez, I haven't found anything level 99 ever. That's got high damage because that's a grenade launcher. 888. Wait, what are you on? I mean, maybe? See how you roll with that for a bit. And you have a, is that a hyper? No, tremor cleaver. Oh wow, okay. I mean, they generally don't use melee, but I mean, if you have got to have something, I guess you could have that. And that's the science weapon I found, Udder Buddy. I haven't tried that out. I don't know what that does, but oh, really? Can we actually go in here? This looks like it's sealed. That's not even a door, apparently. Okay. I mean, I know it's abandoned, but... Oh, I guess we aren't going in the restaurant then, so that's... over there. Go and pay the hunters a visit. Yeah, so I already came through there before, and then I found these guys over here. Because why not? No, 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 no. Okay, I did a new game save, but... I'm assuming we have to do everyone, including... yeah. You're running for me, so... Yep. You think your tiny little gun can beat her big gun? Are you stupid?
That was fun.
Rizzo's reputation decreased? Nah. Don't care. Rizzo's are now off-put. Okay. How far did it go down? Okay. It depends. Because we're still technically doing stuff for Rizzo's, I'm sure that Ludovico is going to have something to say. Wait, what? Victoria Foxworth? Wait, wasn't she... wasn't she one of the people we spoke to? have sworn her name popped up in something. I didn't mean to teabag the dead body. I could have sworn that we spoke to her or we saw her name somewhere. I mean, she's in a suit. Was she one of the people down? I don't know. I'm sure we must have read something with her name. I'm thinking her name sounds familiar. Like we might have read a log which had her name on it. Or whether she was one of the executive, where the executive was. We spoke to someone. No, I don't think she was down there. I don't know. I can't remember. I've seen the name, but I just can't figure where we've seen it. It must have been on a computer log, maybe. Right, let's see if we can avoid the mantisaurs again. But yeah, the hunters won't be bothering you anymore. We're gonna get the ow, my legs. Really? They're the tiniest of jumps. They're in a book club where they only give you part of the yeah, it's weird. Like literally every single person, like he's got chapter 1 and someone else has got chapter 2 and someone else has got chapter 3. Weird.
Back, I see. You come bringing good news?
You won't have to worry about anyone coming after you for a while.
Ah! Oh, me almighty. You know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, you're right, Cal. How could I forget? Oh, here's a
The
reward
pen?
for your trouble.
Happy growl. Back at you, man. Okay. Is it a weapon we just got? Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not much of a... That's... Well, it says long guns, but that's definitely a shotgun. The pen is mightier than the sword, especially this one. It's a notary's best friend. Oh, I mean, it's decent DPS. I'll give him that. I'm going to get rid of you, because you're garbage. You're garbage. I don't know why I have half of this stuff anyway. You... We'll keep that just in case the grenade launcher doesn't quite work out. Well, we could maybe give her that. It would be decent DPS, but... Means that she has to be right in their faces though, that's the only thing. At least the other one will give her some range still with a grenade launcher. Okay, so we don't want to name the murderer. We need to go back to Spencer. Oh, we want to look for the body first. There we go, let's do that. Wait, weren't they just along the road here?
Caliban the Heartless. Wish I'd thought of that. Would have made a nice pirate name.
Run away. Can't loot anything, nope. So yeah, she tried to tell us that it wasn't a body we saw. She reckoned it was laundry, but then the woman that we spoke to who wanted us to check out in the first place... Yeah, these guys are slug, right? Yeah, so they don't give a shit. I killed people that were Rizzos. Huh? Really? That's stealing? Oh, hi! Oh, there's a swarm here and there's mantisaurs.
Heads up, jackass!
Yeah, take that, jackass.
No good, boss. Try another weapon.
Okay, fine. I'll try another weapon then. Really? I'm on fire! But it's fine. Oh, they were only drones? Oh, okay. So we already kind of came over here before to take a little look. Candy canyons, yeah. We've already been here when we were looking for the keys on the dead dudes. I wonder what happened to...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
A semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves and those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
They're not mine, are they?
Scanning. No. No traces of aether dust, blood, or dimethyl sulfoxide found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Well, okay then. Get the gun back out because I know these creatures are probably respawned now. Apparently I managed to miss stuff to loot the last time I was over here. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected near.
The mauler's running away. He got feared. Really? Doing everything except the mauler.
Out of my way! I'm the best there ever was!
Debatable, but okay, sure. You're okay, Felix, so... Not that good, but you're okay. Hey there, Sprat. Yeah, we told the 2 employees that the keys were hidden just beyond Candy Canyon, so I'm hoping that they fell for it and they're now dead as a result, because they deserve that. I was like, what the heck?
Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up? Corpses don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of the body being torn apart. Jeez, okay. Well, I mean, we could use any, because it's perception or intelligence. We'll just use perception.
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Strange. Let's keep this in mind. It's like, why are we randomly going after a body if the body of... They weren't dead, and then they just got up and walked away? Okay, well, I guess we better go and confront the Prophet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm assuming this is just footprints.
Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
I can just ignore any more. It's going to be the same thing. They're just going to be telling me there's more, It's good, and more footprints. Okay. Have a little chat with the Prophet. Because there was apparently a body, and then the body got up and walked away. And again, who's to say, because Helen was talking smack about the... like her seminars, then she lost money as a result, then she said she felt bad and came back. Then the woman... I don't think the woman mentioned... They were talking about a high-profile person, which is obviously Helen. They were talking about Helen. But then she said... I don't think she actually mentioned like, anything about her going or leaving. So what if it was Helen that was inside the bag? And she dragged her out there to deal with her, but she wasn't actually dead, and she got up and... No, but then we would have seen... Surely we would have seen more than one set of footprints, though. If that's the case. We'll, see.
Welcome back, sister. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister.
Stop calling me sister. I can question her about the herbs. Okay.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention.
Sister. Well, I mean, you can obviously call me that because it's true in your case, Fran. I am your sister, and vice versa.
Secrets, you know.
They seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest
Well, I
to
have
her.
a message from her, though. I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things.
I think it was her in the
Whatever
back then, wasn't
case,
it?
I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
I followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there?
Just gonna randomly call people's sister now. There was nothing there, but by its proportions, I'd say a body. For a prophet, you certainly made some bad decisions, fess up. I think it was your morals. I'll say the first option.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved.
It was her?
I admit it. I killed Helen.
But she wasn't dead,
by
though.
mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Did you shoot the body any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Good to know. The wilderness. You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously full.
That is true, yeah.
I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
You had to go over like 2 bridges to get back to the hotel. I don't think you killed anybody, certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Alicia and Helen's body was found at the Colonial. She was killed there. Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away, yeah.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
No, it was found at the Colonial.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity
You've already
secrets.
told me that you killed her. The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you. The constable's dead, but I guess if you want to be imprisoned, I can oblige. You want to go to jail? I don't know. I'm not sure I get paid enough to do my job. I can't figure out. I think about whether or not you should be arrested. Whether or not you killed Helen, I think imprisoning you is probably the safest option. Well, But she didn't try to kill her, though. She made an error. She used those herbs next to us. And it did say that too much could actually cause death. Yeah, I mean, I can't figure you out. I think about it.
I can't say I'm pleased by being kept in the dark. I hope you'll come to your senses sooner rather than later and have me arrested.
Yeah, but you didn't kill her, though. You made a you know, a lack of judgment with these things. The herbs. Okay, so That's to go back to Ludovico. We need to confront Spencer about the poisoning. So yeah, I think what he did is he's the one who... I think he tampered with the food. And obviously, she had that in her system, but she didn't die from it. And then he ingested it himself, claiming that both he and Helen had been targeted. Which was rubbish. Because he's like this haphazard style. Like, no one cares about Spencer. Like, literally nobody cares about Spencer. Every single dialogue option that included Spencer's name, they've just mocked him and just... Yeah, they don't care about him, so there's no way that they would try to poison him. So he's done it just to either be dramatic and get attention. I mean, I don't think he actually intended to try to kill her, but he is the one who poisoned her food, I think. And it was like, I'm a victim too, and he willingly ingested the terror rays fluid that poisoned him. I guess he should be lucky that he didn't die. Okay, I'm not going to run all this way. I'm going to fast travel back to the hotel. I probably could have fast travelled actually from inside to the hotel now that I think about it. Okay, map, if you would be so kind as to open. I'd really like to fast travel. Okay. Yeah, it takes a little bit. No, I'm trying to select the hotel. Thank you. No, I mean, if I could go to the lobby. Well, penthouse. No, because I need to go to the VIP. So I guess it don't matter. If we go to the penthouse, that's fine, and then we'll use the lift. Go down and speak to Woolridge. Yeah, this DLC is way better than the first one, definitely. Like I can partially remember because obviously it's been a number of months since we played Peril and Gorgon since it released. And this has already got me way more engaged, and I'm wanting to actually spend more time on Eridanos versus doing stuff on Gorgon.
What floor would
VIP, please. Yeah, I reckon I've got the now right. I think he's the one who messed with the food, and then he ingested it knowingly to make it look like they'd been targeted. But I don't think he did it to try to kill her. I think he just wanted to mess around a little bit, maybe with her digestive system. Greetings, sir.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor.
Yeah, I don't care.
Ask me anything.
I learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel. Oh. I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
A quick question. What was it you wanted with the terror bile gland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must
that bellhop
know,
is dead, by the way.
An appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
If the terror gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill
I don't
her.
think he's just trying to mess with her a little bit. So you lied about being poisoned. I say, oh, this should be good.
Just listen to me, please. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die. And even then, it would be an extended arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you placed one on the aether wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling.
They would have picked Burbage
Please
over
think
you, buddy.
twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
I'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
You're more than welcome to try, sir. Yeah, but you see, it doesn't matter whether I tell Ludovico what you did, because ultimately it's me who decides who killed her.
What floor would
Wait, hold on. No, crap! I didn't want to go to the lobby. Oh, I have to sit for another loading screen. I was trying to go back and look at my. Damn it. Okay, so I think both of those quests that we had was just to go and speak with Ludovico. Oh, I meant to. Sorry, I have to sit through another loading screen because we're going to go to the lobby and then we have to go back to the penthouse to speak with Ludovico. Rip. Yeah, thanks to everyone for being here as we continue with the Outer Worlds DLC. I really do appreciate it. We're obviously making, like I said, I'm assuming we are by the end because I don't think there's any other avenues of quests that we can go down. So we literally have all of the suspects, quote unquote suspects. None of them did it. That's the only thing. So they've each got their reasons. None of them killed her. So yeah, name the murderer. These are both report. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Penthouse.
next up?
So I'm gonna have to. I'm assuming there aren't gonna be any other quests after we give these two in. So then I'm gonna have to make a decision as to who killed her. But then, like I said, I don't know because none of them did it. Like, I'm sure that none of the people that we've come across actually did it. So it's like, how do I decide? So we have all the stuff in there. Maybe we'll take another look in there. I'm assuming that we've got more evidence and stuff in there.
Inspector?
No, I don't know who killed her. I've completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Yeah, I can't lie because I don't have it. Spencer Woolridge confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer
I got back the
remains
RZA's
at large.
reputation I lost before, I think. I finished my investigation into Jasmine Lever, the prophet of profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested. I think she's a fraud on the street. She's clearly an overhead. I mean, she wants to be arrested, but I don't think, well, she did. No, because she didn't try to kill her. She gave her some herbs. Sorry, some herbs. And it ended up being really, like, bad for her. But, I mean, it's not like they probably didn't know what was in them, but she's in over her head.
Really? What makes you say that?
She's worried. She thinks her enemies are trying to blackmail her. She's convinced she killed Helen.
Well, That makes things almost too easy for us. But I'd like your opinion
Well, she didn't
first.
do it.
Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did. A reasonable candidate, she either did it or she didn't. I'm just, yeah, no.
I'll bear that in mind. Nope. Thank you for the update.
Fair achievement.
I'll include everything.
Only 0.13%. Investigated every suspected and reported to Ludovico. Okay, nice. Thank you, Game Pass. Okay. I'm not ready to say. Okay. What are these? Oh, investigation board. This board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Examine the board more closely. Something is rotten on Eridanos. With every step of your investigation, you come closer to the truth. Examine your suspects. Who could have killed Halcyon Helen? What was their motive? Okay, so we have Bertie, Spencer, Burbage? Burbage is a... Oh, okay. Profit or profitability, Cedric, the mascot. Well, the mascot is dead. Look at Bertie. Blackhole Bertie Holcomb, the Holmeister, the hack attack. Bertie was dating Helen at the time of her death. Could the hot-headed hacker be a cold-blooded killer? Examine the broken tossball stick. A ruined picnic at the Purpleberry Orchards. A tossball stick snapped in half. Were they arguing? Did Bertie lose control of his temper? Well, despite having a temper problem, literally everybody has said there is no way that he turned on Helen. And if he was as strong as everyone was saying he was, if he'd have smashed that, like, over someone's head, they probably wouldn't be walking. But I think Helen very clearly left the picnic because she ended up in the hotel dead. And they said that she got shot at the back of the head. That was what killed her. So it wasn't this. It wasn't him. Consider the other suspects. Look at Spencer. Spencer Woolrich, the supporting actor to the colony's leading woman, was Halcyon Helen's old rival responsible for sending her into retirement. Examine a shot of the hotel security footage. We can watch it? Oh. You discovered incriminating footage of the hotel kitchen. While Chef Anwar looks away, Spencer Woolrich can be seen tampering with Helen's food. Examine the invoice. Standard record of special requests made by hotel guests. Included in this list, a curious request for a terror gland on behalf of Mr. Spencer Woolrich. The request was fulfilled. Yeah, so we know obviously that Owen went out, bellhop to get it for him and gave it back, and he put that in her food. Burbage 3001, the most sophisticated acting automechanical since Burbage 3000. If an automechanical lacks sentience, can they truly be guilty of murder, or was Burbage 3001 merely an accessory? So, yeah, because the last person to work on Burbage was Spencer, and Spencer admitted to that. Like, he changed his programming so that he could use him for, like, rehearsing, but then also decided to modify his gun. Repurposed weaponry is a common feature in the colony's automechanicals. As an acting automechanical, Burbage 3001's equipment may frequently be upgraded or replaced to suit his roles. You learn that Burbage 3001's most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Yeah, I know this. Alright, profit or profitability. Jasmine Lever, the prophet of profitability. Her seminars on wealth, prosperity, and the alignment of one's humours attract wealthy Byzantines to Eridanos. Does the heart of a vicious killer lurk beneath her spiritual veneer? Examine the brochures. What prevents you from unlocking your true potential? Natural talent? Mental faculties? Crippling anxiety? No, says Jasmine Lever. Your humans must be realigned with the profitable currents of the universe. It's difficult to imagine why Helen might have held the prophet in contempt. Personal notes. Profit or profitability deploys a curious bouquet of herbs in her therapy session. These herbs run the gamut from the bizarre to the erotic. Oh my god, did I really just say exotic? That's an X, not an R. They all share one quality. Their side effects are highly unpleasant and potentially fatal. Good lord, I can't believe I misread that word. Consider the other suspects. Look at Cedric Kincannon. Cedric, Sublight Underground's boss, proprietor of the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport, Administrator Ludovico's old rival, killer of Halcyon Helen. No, because he found out after she was dead that she'd repurposed the automechanical to steal certain supplies, and then he said he would have killed her if he'd have found that out before she died. So he had a motive after she was dead, so that makes no sense. The mascot for the Rizzo's Rangers Tossable team. He was in your room searching for Hella's one. Well, he's dead, so he's not anymore. Did Black Hole Bertie really send him? Why was he so terrified? But then we know that he had a parasite in his neck, hidden by the mask. Examine the list of victims. There's a killer loose on Eridanos. Examine Helen. Ruth Bellamy, universally known by her role as Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals and Duchess of Dramaturgy. Helen was killed in the Grand Colonial Hotel ballroom. Dr. Blossom. Dr. Leora Blossom, head of research at the RR and DD labs, located in the Purpleberry Orchards. Dr. Blossom's lab was under attack by her own technicians. During the chaos, an unknown assailant murdered her. You listened to her final moments over an intercom. Yes. Dr. Constable Keene, sorry. Constable Maria Keene, killed at her desk. The nature of her wounds is familiar to you. Consider the Eridanos atmospheric complex. After Helen's murder, authorities placed a lockdown on all incoming and departing spacecraft. You are, as far as you know, the only exception. We can look at the different locations. Jasmine Lever, the prophet of profitability, holds a retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve not far from the hotel. Wealthy patrons are encouraged to enjoy the hotel's amenities when they're not busy purging themselves of harmful, unprofitable humours gathering inside their anatomy. Okay. The business end of Sublight Underground, something of a misnomer, as Sublight Underground's operations are about as high above ground as any location in Halcyon. The Purpleberry Orchards are responsible for growing and cultivating the Rizzo's proprietary purpleberry, an essential ingredient in the majority of Rizzo's confections and beverages, and also home to some very nasty mosquitoes. Rizzo's workers seem uncomfortably happy all the time. Yeah. Look at the Rizzo's Research and Development Lab. Rizzo's R&DD lab, formerly operated by Dr. Leora Blossom. Helen's trail led you to the R&DD lab, but when you arrived, something had driven its lab technicians to a violent frenzy. Okay. Consider additional evidence. Loose ends, critical clues, or red salt tuna. Look at the model Needler gun. This is an exact replica of the Needler, Helen's signature weapon. You discover traces of chemicals in Helen's upturned luggage. Someone removed the Needler from her belongings. Spectrum Brown, Rizzo's newest flavour of Spectrum Vodka, or a disaster waiting to happen. At the bottom of each bottle lies the corpse of a parasitic life form, guaranteed to enhance flavour and improve your mood. Oh, so it was to enhance the flavour. Oh, okay. But from the sound of things, were people drinking it and then maybe somehow they were drinking it down and it got into their systems and then ended up taking them over? But then if that was the case, it says the corpse, as in they're not alive. So surely for that to be the case, they wouldn't be dead? It should just be to enhance the flavour. I mean, maybe it's possible that it's not actually dead in the bottom of the bottle. It's in some kind of weird spectrum coma at the bottom there. But you see, no. I mean, I'm not sure about Burbage, because if we know Spencer obviously did some work on Burbage, but they said it was a plasma. I think it was a plasma gun that inevitably killed her. So none of them. No, I don't know. I don't think any of them, including Burbage, which obviously we don't know very much about Burbage, but I don't think. If you're ready to answer this question, speak to Ludovico on the penthouse terminal and make your accusation. You're confident that you've investigated everyone who may have had a hand in Helen's death. I feel like I feel like we're near the end or at the end. So if I can maybe complete it today.
Inspector?
I know who killed Helen.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
We'll see what options it gives us. Bertie, Jasmine, Cedric, Spencer, or Ludovico? Okay, so if Burbage was a suspect, why isn't Burbage on this list? Well, none of them did. You're the odd one out. He attempted just to mess with her system so that she wasn't present at the Brown unveiling, so that he would have to take her place. Cedric didn't have an alibi. He didn't have a reason to kill her. He was actually helping her, or she was helping him, or Sublight Underground earn money. And he only, like I said, he only got the reason for wanting to kill her after she died, and we found out that she was repurposing an automechanical for her own purposes to get some stuff from the warehouses, or before it hit the warehouses. Jasmine gave her some herbs. She thought she killed her, and she tried to dispose of the body, but she didn't purposely try to kill her. It was a mistake. Sorry. And Bertie didn't kill her because he was madly in love with her. So the only person I can accuse is you.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
Oh, please, I knew you were guilty from the moment you called me. I've interviewed everyone else. You're the most likely culprit. But why? Ludovico was the one who wanted Helen to promote Spectrum Brown. Why would you suddenly want to kill her?
I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
Yeah, asshole, because I solved the murder, it was you. But yeah, he's got super defensive all of a sudden.
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Pat your pockets. No, I forgot something. Wait here, I'll find some evidence. I don't need proof my instincts. No, it's not. This entire investigation is a farce. I'm done playing along. They all sound a bit bad, but I'll do the middle one.
If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
There's no answer. So guys, should we help him out, or...
Whoever the real killer is.
Wait, what's happened to Pavard to your face?
Going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to.
Dun dun dun, I know.
My heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
Nelka's like, meh, sure. Not like we got anything better to do today. Might as well go and help out someone we just accused of murdering Helen.
What floor would you like?
Sorry, I paused there for a second because I heard something. It's like, there's an ice cream truck out the back. I'm like, what is that noise? I was like, oh yeah. Like, that's not the normal ice cream truck jingle. Yeah, it kind of feels like we're now nearing the end, so maybe I should just stick with it. I mean, I've been on a lot longer than anticipated, but I kind of want to see where this ends now. I haven't seen an ice cream truck in years. Oh yeah, we still get them. We still get them traveling around here. I've only heard them more like in the past couple of days though. I'm surprised because it's like not even that. Well, it's been warmer today than most days, I will say. But yeah, the weather in general has been a bit rubbish. And generally, we don't see the ice cream trucks until like maybe summer. Guess someone just wanted to get out early and just see if people wanted a 99 with a flake. Hey Vori, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. That's a lot of Y's on a. Okay. Naked Hunt. What a name for a quest. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks, Vori. I think we're going to be finishing the DLC today. It seems like we're at the end, more or less, so we are going to try to finish this. Wait. Oh, there's loads more of them. Yeah, it seems like the number of these guys have increased. And yet the number of guests... Oh no, there's still some over there, okay. It's like, do they not know what's going on? They're crazy people! I'm missing all my shots. I don't want to be your friend. Be gone. You're crazy. What are you talking about? They're trying to kill me. Heck, they would probably kill you, so... Did your job for you, buddy. Be grateful. Need to repair stuff again. Loot Goblin. Hey, look, I mean, they are no longer breathing. They are no longer required to have that equipment. This seems like a waste. And they're not even, you know, they don't know what they're doing anymore. Like, they've been taken over by a parasitic life form. So they don't care. They're too busy being happy. I'm the same. Well, of course, yeah, you see all the stuff you can pick up on the ground, you might as well. But I'm being very particular about what I'm picking up. So I'm only picking up ammo, and I'm only picking up maybe like junk that I can sell. See, look, we're going actually to the factory now. We're going to Willy Wonka's / Rizzo Spectrum factory. This is definitely the brightest location. Look how cool this looks. Get a better view from down after we kill these dudes. Beg your pardon? Hey Lizzie, nice to see you. Hope you've been well. I'm in acid because there's a parasite spawn link. Felix, can you? You're going down. Thank you very much. You guys see that? Yeah, you did great. Not gonna take the woolly curds. We have enough stuff. Ammo. Land this. Any more? Any more for any more? I'm gonna go play some League, but still being streamed. Yeah, no worries, Vori. I hope you enjoy playing some League. Yeah, look how awesome this place looks. I meant to take a full view of the building. Yeah, it's like Willy Wonka, but with Rizzo's. Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. God, it's very bright and flashy. Okay. We reloaded? Yes. Save before we head in, because I don't know what we're going to find in here. See, I'm half inclined to not want to help Ludovico because it just seems weird that we ended up saying, oh, it was you. I mean, there actually isn't any evidence to prove that. We kind of just went, well, by power of deduction, it can only really be you. Because why would it give me that option? Still not sure why they didn't give me Burbage if Burbage was a suspect, but I guess that double downs on what I said where I didn't think that he was. Ooh. Yeah, this is super like Willy Wonka-esque. Look all the bright colours and yeah, see stuff like this. This is already like now probably my favourite area of the whole of Eridanos, just because of how bright it is and how colourful it is. And you're dead. Sorry, Embray. Oh, really? Hacking of 105? Man. Okay, chapter 3 continued. Okay, so someone had chapter 3 and then there's a chapter 3 continued. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't read any of the Dissident Queen comics that I found, so I have no idea about the story. Is it sealed? Yes. Oh, this place is awesome! Look at all the glow sticks! It all starts here at the orchards. Our purple berries are harvested at peak edibility, making them a perfect base for our brewing process. And you can see the parasite in there.
Browse. That's a fancy way to say smash.
I agree. See, Felix is getting it now. Brewing and bottling. Our refined distilling process has been honed by years of experience. Not only efficient, but highly effective at bringing out the most powerful flavours from our ingredients. After the beverages are ready, we bottle them up and ship them out straight to the thirstiest mouths in the colony. And I see a gun. I kind of want it. How does one procure? Wait, that goes back into the restroom? Oh, I thought it was maybe going to be like a hidden panel. We will take the Adreno. Empty bin, really? Every time I see an empty bin, I just complain because there's no point. If you're not going to put something in it, why is it in the gallery? Examine. Spectrum Brown, a bold and full-bodied spirit with earthy notes and an indescribable savoury flavour, dissolving into a hint brine, culminating in a bitter yet satisfying cocoa-adjacent aftertaste. It will leave you smiling for days, and if you're interested in trying this unique flavour sensation, proceed to the door to your right and follow the path to the tasting room. Yeah, no wonder it'll leave you smiling for days because apparently you ingest the parasite that's sitting at the bottom. The one that they claim is dead, and it probably isn't. Did you know that this facility doesn't just distill alcohol? Really? We distill fuel right out of the atmosphere. That special flavour present in every bottle of Rizzo Spectrum vodka also gives our fuel its unique kick. That we use the same canisters to brew our... Oh no, you have to say, did you know that? Did you know that we use the same canisters to brew our beverages and store our raw fuel? Well, isn't that amazing? Can I go through here? No, sealed. Ah, but this one's hackable.
Hell of a job.
Oink. Light pistol, nope. Gone. Oh, there's the open part of the wall I was hoping for. Aha!
We're one with the shadows, boss.
We're one with the shadows. Yep, that's definitely not something out of a serial, Felix. Yoink. Recharge. What have we got here? Semi-decent DPS. Okay, I'll give you that. Try not to think too hard about how this one works. Oh, you have to have an enemy in front of you for this. Otherwise it just gets rid of your ammo. Right, we have a retro rocket, so that's some chocolate. Do you know what? I don't actually want all this stuff. Knock you out bar. This looks like a prop used during the filming that took place on this set. Not much of a weapon, it's too fragile to even pistol whip someone. Yeah. Oh, this is where they... Is this what they filmed at the very beginning of the DLC? Like, because you saw her in a room, didn't you? In an office. Is this where that took place? Oh. I mean, because obviously... Oh my god, game, what are you doing? think my game just crashed. No! No, my game doesn't want me discovering the truth. Wow, rude. What? How dare you, game? It's like, no, you mustn't see. Really? At least we saved. See, this is why you save, guys. At least I don't need to do too much. We literally just went in a couple rooms. But yeah, that's why I save so many times, just in case something like this happens. Well, how dare you, game? Now we're gonna have to sit through some nice little loady screens to get back into. Well, it might have autosave actually when we got into the building. Yep, it has autosave, so load. I mean, yeah, I guess that's when I went into the building. Damn it. I hope my Xbox isn't running too warm, actually. That's the point. It's okay. It's not running too hot. I don't know why. I don't know why it decided to crash on me. Oh, that's better. We have to break into the room and we have to get the gun again. At least we don't have to read all of the stuff again. Like I said, we didn't really do anything in here except for open a couple doors, so I'm hoping that it doesn't randomly decide to crash again if I was to look in that room. But then I don't think there was actually anything of worth in that room. It was just the set, and all the stuff on the table was just generic, like, lootables, so we didn't really need to pick up anything, I don't think. We already interacted with the needler. Oh no, it auto-saved outside, really? Okay. Okay. Yay, another loading screen! Yeah, sorry guys. I have to suffer with you. I didn't want the game to crash, but there you go. Like I said, hopefully this is near the end, because it seems like it's near the end, and then I can go and get some food. Go and grab me some lasagna. Super hungry. And it'd be kind of good if we can finish this today. That means that we can start either, like I said, we can maybe do some Monster Hunter Rise on Thursday. Just make sure that I have to set up my my Switch again for streaming. Maybe we'll do some Monster Hunter Rise, and then we can do some Crash 4 as well, maybe next week. And then you guys can watch me rage at that. Okay, so I don't know if there was anything worth looting. Empty? Yep. Still empty. Adreno, okay. Grab. Let me through. Yeah, shut up. Listen to you once. For this again. Grab the gun for me. Just gonna speed around this bit. Oh, I missed these.
It's really more like a dull complacency.
Yeah, what's in there? Okay. Let me just save in here, just in case. At least we're going to be inside the building, if that's the case. It might get... my game just crashed again. For the love of... Are you kidding me? Okay, I can't go in that room at all. I hope we don't have to go through that room to get to another part of the... God's sake, really? Yeah, okay, we're not going to go anywhere near that room. Restart the Xbox, really? Okay. Will it still pick up the signal though? That's the only thing I'm worried about, whether it will actually pick up the signal if I restart it. Ah. It only seemed to be in that room. Yeah, but the only thing is, I'm gonna have to put my password in again. if I sign out. I'll have to go to BRB then if I have to sign out. So, sorry guys, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to restart my Xbox. Literally just broke my hip trying to do that, really? Ow. Smacking my green screen. I hope that it gets picked up again. Troubleshooting. Live on air is always the best thing. Okay, yeah. There we go. And I can't believe that. Like, literally, I didn't even get into the same part of the room and it was like, nope. Got a power cycle this way through. Come on. Come on, I'd like to finish the DLC today, please. Stop making me. Stop making me not be able to complete it, damn it. I'm sorry for the disruption, guys. Like I said, my Xbox is just trying to be a bit funky. Right, I'm gonna have to go to BRB because I need to put my password in, and so I'll put some music on, and I'll quickly go to BRB, and then I'll be right back. So close to being done. Okay, I'm just going to be right back so I can put my password in, and then yeah, I'll be back. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, we're not going to crash again. Game. Behave. Okay. Music off. Load. See, it didn't even get to do that save inside either, so we're gonna have to sit through this, and then we're gonna have to go back into. Going to have to go back into the building again. So sorry, another double loading screen. Yeah, I'm hoping that the restart for my console helped things. I really hope so. Thank you to everyone for still being here, for just holding on while I had to sort some slight issues with the Xbox. I do appreciate it. Okay, so maybe I just shouldn't go in that room. I'm just thinking, because like we interacted with the needler prop that was on the desk, so I'm assuming that maybe there wasn't anything else of value in that room. I mean, there could have been, because like I said, I don't know if that room actually leads into anywhere else, like in the building, because it seemed a bit out of the way. So like it was off to the side, and I think we could have gone a different way, so I feel like it's not the main route that we have to take through there. But we'll see. Touchwood! No more crashing, please! It's like they really don't want us to find out what's going on with Ludovico, do they? Knows. Okay. Can I actually save the game, period? No. I can't. I can't. It's me saving the game. I went to save the game and it crashed. What? What is going on? Can I not save now? Was it maybe it was me trying to overwrite that save file it didn't like? And what is going on? And it hasn't corrupted the save file, because if it corrupted the save file, I wouldn't be able to even load the game up, surely. Ah. I'm just wondering whether this is a sign. This is saying that maybe you should just leave it for Thursday. So that maybe I can figure out why it's not. Because at least I could maybe try to troubleshoot a little bit offline, and without maybe trying to go too much further into it. Like, see if it is just... Well, okay, what I'll do is I'll try to save it in a new file. I'll try to save it in a new file. But if it's literally crashing when I save, that's going to be no good to me, because it means I'm not going to be able to retain my progress. Which sucks. So maybe, oh, hold on. Maybe I won't load the autosave. I'll load the manual save and not the autosave. Like, I didn't expect this to become troubleshooting live. Because obviously it initially crashed, and then I tried to load the autosave twice and it didn't like it, so I'm just going to see if I can just save again, just being outside the building rather than going into the factory or the distillery. Sorry guys. This is frustrating. Like, why now? It's been absolutely perfect the whole time, and now it just decided it wanted to be silly. Like I said, I had issues earlier when I tried to load up Crash 4 just to make sure that if we did play it within the next couple streams that it would work, and I couldn't even get the disc to work, and I had to... It was telling me it wasn't installed when it was. Okay, so I'm letting the game load stuff in. Okay. So if I was to now save in a new slot... Okay, so let me save in the new slots. Okay. Maybe I just shouldn't save. Just in case. But it's weird because obviously the first time it crashed when we were inside the room, but then the second time it crashed when I attempted to save it, so... We'll see. I do still want to obviously get the ammo that was in there. I want to get the gun that was in the side room. I don't think anything triggered when we actually interacted with the needler prop. It just gave us a little bit of text, so I think what I'll do is I'll grab the ammo and stuff and the weapon, and then I'll just ignore that room. I'll just continue with the rest of the distillery, I think. Okay. Here. Go in here, grab the gun. A couple things in here.
That's a fancy way to say smash.
And then we shove our middle finger up to in there, and then we come back out this way. Okay. We can go through there because it's sealed, but we can go through here, right? Okay. Do I dare? Do I see if it saves? Nah, do you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna continue. Ooh, expensive. Well, we got further. We got further. But part of me isn't... I don't know if I want to be looting, because if it's going to end up crashing again on me, like... Seems kind of pointless. But yeah, basically, at this point in the game, if you didn't have that gun, you could have literally come in here and just help yourself to all the colours of the Spectrum Rainbow and just get that gun. What? Underground? Wait. Is there a way to go down anywhere?
We're on the job. We are on the job. Can I take mine to go?
No. How do we get to the lower floors? Unless we have to go through here. Go through there. Ah, there's a door there. Don't go by the table. Ignore everything. Just leave. Leave the room. I can't go through here. Why? Damn it. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, okay. Go through here? It doesn't lead to anywhere. Okay. We definitely couldn't get through that door because that was sealed. That doesn't go anywhere. Can we actually go anywhere in here though? That's the thing. Beyond this, so I hope to make some of your wildest dreams come true reality as we give you a peek into the heart of the distillery. Oh yeah, that's fine, okay. That was the... That's back at the start, so obviously... Oh! Okay, we could have literally just cut in there from the get-go. Is there something here to open? See, it's... If I have to hack something, then I'm kind of screwed. Unless there was a way to go down that I just did not realise. Can I smash my way in there? No. How do we get... Security breach? I don't understand how we get down there then, because... Unless I just literally jump off and break my legs, or is there a ladder that I missed going down? Oh, I can't jump over there, apparently. Unless it didn't tell us to come inside here, unless there was a way around the outside, maybe? Gotta risk going back outside now. Wow, okay. Yeah. Okay, I've tried multiple times and it didn't even want to let me leave yet. So something has balked, so I need to look into this, which is it's a real shame because I was really hoping to finish this today, but apparently both the game and my Xbox have other issues, so I am gonna leave it there for today. Unfortunately, we aren't finishing it, and I'm hoping that I can finish it. Yeah, I know, Eric, it sucks, but apparently my game doesn't want to work anymore. Yeah, I'll have a little look when I go off. That is such a pain. If it's done something to my save and I can't continue, then I'm at a bit of a loss. Obviously, I'll try my best. It could be that maybe if I load up the save, maybe we didn't really need to go in there at that precise moment. Maybe if I do something else, it might trigger something. Maybe get your IT to maybe, yeah, maybe I'll have to ask a certain Simone. But that being said, thank you so much to everyone who was here. And sorry again just for the issues just at the end of the stream there. Unfortunately, like I said, we couldn't continue. Hopefully by Thursday I'll get it all sorted. Fingers crossed. Obviously, if we're playing something different on Thursday, then you will know what happened. But I really hope not, because I'd like to finish this DLC. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the raid earlier, Parabella, and thank you for the follow as well earlier. Much appreciated. Let's put the music back on. Right. Let's have a little look, see who is on, shall we? Have a little look at my follow list. Not people I'm following. Why is it done that for? What? It's gone straight into recommended channels. Like, I'm not following these people because they're playing some really weird game. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll give everyone over to Raw. He's currently doing, he's playing some Evil Genius 2. I think it came out today, and he's an ambassador for the game as well. So we'll just go and throw you guys over to him and we can say hi. And then I really need to sort some food. So sorry again about the issues with the game and my Xbox apparently. But like I said, hopefully we can get things sorted for Thursday and we can finish things. I 100% hope so. It's just Raw X. There's no TV at the end of his name anymore. I keep wanting to put TV at the end, but no, it's just Raw X. But yeah, anyway guys, hopefully we'll be back on Thursday and we'll be finishing this. If not, then I guess we'll be playing something else. But I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening. I know I don't need to apologise, but I still feel bad. I still feel bad, Eric. But yeah, have a great rest of your evening, guys, and I'll see you all next time. So take care. Bye-bye.